Ladies and gentlemen, how are we all doing? Me, personally, I am doing pretty good. So, today, as the title suggests, we are going to be playing some more Fallout. It was a bit of a smashing success yesterday with you folks. So clearly, it's a fan favorite, and there's lots to do on my part. So, in Far Harbor. So I'm more than happy to oblige. But here's some brand new music for you folks, eh? Very nice, very fancy, I know. I'm just cool like that. Sure. Why not? Drop them in the chat. They probably won't be going on this playthrough, but they will more than likely go on the second. Welcome back to the stream, Far Harbor. Good to see you. Hopped right in as I started. We are live on Twitch, and both on YouTube. We've got music. I need to pull up the Sharpshooter build. Fudge Muppet. Sick. Okay, pull up the menus that I need. Luna, you're here already. Sim settlement. Okay. Give me my chats back. Okay, everything's pulled up. Sim Settlement 2. It's a good mod since settlers actually build their shit. You did, but you're here already. And I didn't even make a post announcing it like I should have. How lucky a boy I must be. See, is my computer working as intended? Seems so. Alright. Twitch told you? Good. Yeah, I keep meaning to do a YouTube post, but, and I never do. Because I don't actually know when I'm able to go live, so.
That's why we at VaultTech have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand
What makes you special.
that make you special. Now, let's discuss the uses of agility.
Nah, I just wanted to hear the opening. Put that out.
A nuclear blast and the subsequent fallout will have many adverse effects on life as we know it.
It'll make me even more devilishly handsome by making me lose my nose.
Transform those above ground into decrepit, rotting beings that have lost their ability to...
It's just like me for real. Alright. I need to get out of that menu quickly, apparently. I got a copyright, it wasn't a strike, but I got a copyright thing the other day because I was sat on the Fallout 4 menu too long. Like, what the fuck? Alright, we were here in Sanctuary doing what? If anything. Do you like story mods? I I'd say so if they're made well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, what do you mean a copyright strike? Like, again, not really a copyright strike because it didn't impact the channel at all. But nonetheless, it's like, if they wanted to, they could sue you. It's like, what? And protection from radiation. Intertwines with the story of Fallout 4. Oh, does it? Huh. Okay, I got this repaired. Pretty sure I have my thing made how I want it. Do I have anyone still here? Codsworth, obviously. Mama Murphy as well. But I don't know if there's anyone else. I thought I had Kate here, but she's nowhere to be found. I must have sent her to the castle. Because I'm not sure who has what in their inventory. I also don't know where Piper is. Oh, no, I do. She's in Diamond City. Right. So, how's everyone doing today? Anything interesting happen for any of you? What are the vibes? Now, let's see if she's still pissed at me. Made your own bread. Impressive. What kind of bread? You make sourdough, white bread, whole wheat bread, brown bread, rye bread.
Piper.
Head my way.
Rye? Very nice.
Let's
yeah,
trade.
This is what I've got.
And it's again a bit of a sim mod, but the settlement build themselves, and in the mod it also tries to give lore to the gunners. Interesting. That's probably best. Sick. Well, I can get rid of Longhorn Man. So how does one make rye bread? And how is it different from other bread? Yeah, we're gonna get Piper back as a companion because, you know, Longhorn seems cool enough or whatever his name is, but I need to finish with Piper. And then maybe we'll grab him. We'll kidnap him from Far Harbor again. No, he's probably gonna stick around in Sanctuary, I assume.
Hey.
I'm listening. Here's my kit.
Give it all to me. At least my weapons don't disappear, but... And I did hear, what do you call it? Kate. So that's good. Probably not gonna use that, thing. Mostly just make it like normal, just using rye flour instead. I see, I see. Mod kinda goes off the rails. Giving the gunners boats and jets. Interesting. Interesting indeed. No, I want that. Give it back. H. Where are you? Where are you nagging me from, woman?
Yes?
Are you selling anything good?
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of everything.
Do you? Really? Well, I don't see shotgun ammo, so clearly you're lying to me. Okay. There's shotgun ammo. She wasn't lying. But still, I don't see Fat Man nukes. Hot take. Fallout 4 modders, at least they aren't as crazy or wild like New Vegas modders. I don't have an opinion on that, but if they're anything like Skyrim modders, yeah. Fallout is very tame, comparatively. Hey, I heard you, you fuck. Where are you? Should it? What if I want to run? Is it not a fine day for running?
I'm sorry I laid all that crap about me feelings on you a while ago. I hope it has.
Not at all. In fact,
I really appreciate. I know I've said this before. Up to now, I never had anyone I could depend on. But you're different.
Yeah, of course I
feel
am.
comfortable around you. I feel like I can let you in and see. What I was hoping you could do is look me in the eye.
of course I do.
You're what? I can't.
Ugh.
I
again?
can't do that.
At least she gave me a second chance at it, but still.
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I?
Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, right. I need to grab that heavy combat armor for Piper. Heavy combat armor. Doesn't look like all the pieces. Am I stupid? Chest, arm, leg. Yeah, okay, I'm missing 2. Oh well. Nothing much I can do about that. Off to public occurrences. So, I don't know how much of Far Harbor will get done today, but, it'll be more than nothing, that's for sure. Because I think it's a pretty sizable DLC, is it not?
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Old Longfellow, you can go to the castle. No, you're gonna go to Sanctuary. I'll keep my companions there because that's where I have all of my loot. Only makes sense. Man, I need to play Warframe really bad because there's the 2 days left to get the Nightwave finished, but started playing Fallout 4 again today. That is awesome. Did the show have anything to do with it? Because if I'm being completely honest, it got me back into it. You love New Vegas, but you hate how much the fans always say the game is perfect. But they have over 100+ mods to make the game a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. With me, I play mods for new content, not to overhaul it. Exactly, yeah.
So there's talk about
What? What's this? Oh, okay. That's what it is. Yeah, with how good Amazon's actually been doing with this Fallout show, it's definitely got me wanting to play this game again. And so, We finished the main quest, but we're off to Far Harbor now. Don't know if I would have even bothered playing the DLCs if it wasn't for the show. Alright, where to? All the way to the middle of nowhere. At least we have a fast travel point that's close by. Why I sold my mother. Just helped Travis, the DJ for Diamond City Radio. Got about 7 settlements connected. We'll get stores soon. That is awesome to hear. You haven't seen the Fallout show? You're missing out. You are missing out. All right. Time to walk, I suppose. Unfortunately, any sort of shotgun ammo is real expensive for what it is. How's the music volume? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Is the game too loud? I can never tell with these things. It's so annoying. New Vegas fans will call you a Bethesda shill for even liking the show, since it breaks lore or whatever, but in my opinion, Fallout New Vegas would not even exist without Bethesda. Yeah, I mean, okay, I get liking a game. I'm a bit of a meat rider for certain games, alright? But like, to simp that hard over it is just like, oh my god, dude, it's a game. It's not your life. It's not your baby. Grow up? Like, seriously. I mean, to be fair, I am kind of that way with Dungeons and Dragons. Big fan of Dungeons and Dragons. But I feel like my point still stands. It's just a game. Since Fallout New Vegas used a lot of assets from Fallout 3, yeah, I thought it looked pretty damn similar. I mean, after rewatching the first season of the show, because I wanted to be completely re-caught up, for the second season, the first season can be pretty damn slow. So, I will warn you about that, but for the first episode, the rest of the season's pretty good, but the first episode's a little slow. That was handy. No, it's not one of those shows where it's like, oh, you just have to get through the first 100 episodes and then it gets better. No, it's not one of those. Can you really say a show is good if you have to watch the first 100 episodes before it gets particularly good? You would recommend Fallout 76 if you have friends, if you want good gameplay and a story, Fallout 4, and if you want something original, try ... Fallout 3 or 1, since those games you were born and are an adult development. Seems like a pretty sound and good recommendation. Nothing there. Or OG 1 and 2. Those games look really fun, actually.
Hey.
Where to?
New Vegas for story?
Probably have something you can use.
Yeah, that's it, apparently. Okay, and then make you equip these. Oh, wait, this was better. That's why you have it on. Cool. I don't even have to worry about her wearing it. She just has it on anyway. Ugh, again. I was about to shoot the wrong part of them. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Thought he's living in Narnia. Really? Another hot take to the fans who say Fallout 4 isn't dark and gritty. It isn't. The game is literally about rebuilding society, not being an edgy guy who won't do shit. Yeah, for real. Really, did I? Yeah, I'm really struggling being 100 or 2 yards away. Oh, that worked. Legendary Mirelurk Hunter. Nice. Hopefully I don't lose where that is. Oh, did I not hit the right one? Or was there 2? Well, let's just hop down here because the aggro and being so close will make it a lot easier to shoot. My gosh, just reload. Okay, for some reason, the water isn't a very good place for power armor. Who would have thought? First shots do double damage and meter fills faster. That's pretty lucky. Oh geez, he almost got me. Thankfully, I'm just too good at the game. Look at Fallout 3, dark and edgy Fallout. New Vegas, hot but hope. Fallout 4, hope and rebuilding. Yeah. That's pretty apt description. Now where in the world did that other Mirelurk I killed get to? Did it flow down the river? Oh well, looks like it might be gone. What can you do? Even if there was 2 legendaries, I guarantee the legendary wasn't any good. At least compared to the 2 legendaries I have now. Trappers. A little too far away to see, especially with the night vision lens. Well, I don't even know why I bother having the night vision on it, because when I crouch, I get night vision, and I can see at nighttime through a regular scope just fine. I'm just making things harder for myself. Where are you? In front of me. Really? Kind of surprised you saw me, you know, this enormous tank that I'm wearing. Slowly creeping up to you. Hopefully it's not the napalmer that's legendary. Of course it is. 25% more damage. I mean, I guess at least it's legendary, question mark? There was another one here, wasn't there? Yes. This guy. Nice. Just quick scoping again. Chakad days. Oh, right. This was the one of the quests for... Oh. What a stupid looking animal. This was one of the quests for... Cassie? Forgot about that. Oh, jeez. Oh, ow, youch. Buddy got a little too excited to see me. Straight to the ceiling. Man, that's a job I would absolutely fucking love to have. Lighthouse keeper. Absolutely. No one to bug you, all the supplies you need, just hanging out right next to the water. What a vibe. Sure, why not? A lot of left hands in this game. Not a lot of other bones. Anything in here? No. That's a shame. But here's the lighthouse itself. Kind of surprised these stairs aren't just loaded with mines. Oh, hi. Hey, Dougie. You know, New Vegas fans call new fans a tourist. But remember, if Bethesda never touched the Fallout IP, its legacy would have been the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, right? Can't make it play from his inventory. Mysterious holotape.
I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You think a lighthouse would be
Anything?
easy to find, but
Oh.
not this. Never seen fog like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman was crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death.
There we go.
Sounded easy enough.
Get out of the way, Piper.
Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island.
Anyone else? Yes.
Something's coming.
What? Where'd you go? Did you fall through the map? The fuck? Nice. That was so much faster than the stairs. Is that just a power armor frame? Or... Yeah. That's a shame. I suppose I could probably get Piper to just wear it. bring it back. This guy legendary? Yes, he is. Generates a stealth field, okay. Interesting. Too bad I don't need or want that, but still. Cool. Oh, you did fall through. Okay. Okay, level 36. What are we grabbing for level 36? 4-leaf clover. Alright. That is in luck for sure. Now... Oh, it's probably because they expect me to have got the luck bobblehead by now. Has a chance to fill crit meter. Huh. Okay, well, what's the next one, I suppose? Sneak 5 at 38, so I probably have to wait until 38 to get that. Probably just fill in slots until then. Yep. That's a shame. Right, well, let's head back and get our rewards. And then I may just have to look up where to get the luck bobblehead to continue with the build. The tasty, tasty tea. Oh, you're still here.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Then it's done. It's finally done. All those lied. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island
Classic.
and avenged. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end.
I was glad to help.
Oh.
I hope I've...
Oh, sorry, folks.
You certainly have. Now every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero
Finds treasure.
saves the sweetheart.
I don't know, man. I don't think
rides
another
off into
200
the sunset.
caps is gonna
Well,
do it.
I'm a little old to leap up on a horse, but I have got something.
I watch
close
Fudge
to a
Muppet
treasure.
a little bit.
This is an heirloom that's been
Mostly
in
just
my
use
family
the builds.
let me. There's no Daltons left to inherit them. The island knows this weapon. Oh yes.
Sure.
And that's it.
Yeah, I watch
That's the
a
end.
thing or two, but mostly the builds.
Off you go now.
The fuck is this? Nothing good, in my opinion. At least just because I don't have a melee build.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks.
Yeah,
You've
right?
gone to the right place.
Let's trade.
Of course.
Dude has great builds. Do you not have anything good on you? I mean, that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good indeed. Agility and perception, that's crazy. We'll definitely be buying that at some point. But do I have anything else? Doesn't seem so. Looks like I'll just have to go to the nucleus. Yes. So, okay. What happens if I tell the Institute about the refugees? Because I want to stay allied with both, but I want as many good things as possible. Seems closer. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. Okay, okay. So does that help me in any way? If I had to pick sides, I was like on the fence if they'd just be like, well, you're the director, do something about it. Okay. Good to know. You can't see me. I don't even know who did that. Somewhere. Well, not here. If that's what you're implying. A treat? For me? That's not a treat. That's a gun. Stupid, stupid. Ruins Acadia and the Institute will just give you a pat on the back. Of course it's just a fucking pat on the back. That's so annoying. Just like the Institute. Oh, that's a super mutant. Now it's dead. Right. Is the nucleus on the map yet? No. Fine, I'll put a marker on the map. A safe. A master safe just in the middle of the road? Okay. Sure, my music actually loops so that I don't get a fucking copyright strike. I suppose I could also turn off autoplay, but that would be the smart thing to do. Not that way. There we go. This is a lot higher up than I thought. I thought that they would be like on some flat land or some shit, because don't they live in a submarine or some shit? A nuclear one?
So now, I guess, the Institute is kind of, well, I guess they're sort of in charge. Since, no one who can really stop them.
My.
We'll just hope that message they sent was true, and then, leave us alone. Okay. So,
That's it.
meantime, escapism.
What, the lockpicking?
Roy Brown is back, and so is that mean
I did it.
butcher
I can't
Pete.
believe I managed to get my radio wired into the tower. A doofus? Okay. Well, hopefully you guys don't try and fight me.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The
It's
other
me.
will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane.
I'll take their place. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
That was no hesitation.
You. What are you doing here?
A beast hunter build? That's cool.
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So,
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have...
Right.
Okay, I'll do hallucinogenics.
What Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit.
Yeah,
There's a
let's
small
hope.
spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll
All right, let's go do hallucinogenic drugs. I am not encouraging the use of any sort of illicit substances. You'd think if it's their hallucinogenic pit that, you know, they'd live a little closer to it. I suppose it wouldn't be much of a, pilgrimage if it was nearby, though. Yeah, you're so right. It comes out of the ground. Clearly it can't be very dangerous. Oh, good. I can do it inside of my power armor somehow. Alright, this is just like LSD. What? I want to know who decided to make this quest. Holy, that gave me a bit of radiation damage. You look stupid. I mean, they probably wanted to give the children of Adam some lore since they originated in DC? Really? That's cool. I agree. The children are cool. They remind me of people who basically exist within subculture cults. Like people who their entire identity is a political party, or people whose entire identity is a religion, or someone whose entire identity is just their education. These people remind me of those people. Probably because these people's entire identity is their religion. One of their members is ex-Enclave. Okay, that works.
Hey.
Help yourself.
That's the intention. Don't want that, or these. Spoilers? I don't think that's much of a spoiler, honestly. These guys are very blatantly enthralled completely and entirely with radiation existing next to and inside of radiation, and you know, somehow becoming immune to radiation through Adam's blessing. Element holy lead.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. Needs a password. Must be some clue around
Okay,
here.
well, I clearly grabbed the clue. Do I have to spin it around or some shit? Scientologists? Yeah. Where the fuck was it? What's it called? None of those. The sacred elements, that's it. That's great. But what do I do with this?
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Okay. Oh. That's annoying. If I remember correctly, the children of Adam think one nuclear atom is a multiverse in itself, I think. I mean, I'm not a child of Adam, I promise, but I've had that idea before. What is this? To this shrine, retreat upon Adam. Think, know his servant. Watch? Servants, watch. Shrine Adam's servants? What? Not my circus. I mean, in my own mind, it would make sense if anything about quantum theory is to be believed. Infinitely small particles that work on infinitely many points in the universe up and until they're observed by something.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
Shh.
I drank from the spring, and a woman lit.
A woman? Led you to that icon?
It was otherworldly.
Adam above. You, the mother, is a messenger from Adam.
Aren't we
Acts
all?
as a guide to those important to his plans and the future. She's the one who led the first of us to this place.
Oh?
And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's
Richter's
children.
ex-enclave?
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it
Interesting.
will be so. Head inside and present the icon. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful. And here. But know this. We are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger, welcome, brother.
Alright. How useless?
Believe that you
Just hate how the children of Adam starts blasting at any and everyone. Well, yeah, that's why I compared them to the people whose entire identity is one foundation. They're not actual people. They're just that identity. They've got nothing else going on.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it.
Welcome, Saturn. It's good to see you, my friend. Very good to see you.
To look upon the face of himself.
How are you doing, my friend?
In holy fog. Yet no matter what Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them
Off to a
life.
concert on the
No
6th.
longer.
Very nice, very nice.
After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear.
Explode the
And
island.
I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the
Local
secrets
bands? That's
hidden
cool.
away by that accursed robot. And
What kind of
with
music?
them, we will
What genre?
wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll
Your friend bought you a
down
ticket? That's
its
very nice of them.
holy
Radio friend or
fog,
different friend?
cleansing the land of their heresy.
Dude, this is the average mirror before the shower conversation.
It will be as heroes. A new day.
This is me practicing for stream today.
Glory to Atom.
Alright, Colt man.
I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome. brother.
Nice, very nice.
How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
Too many rads.
I usually like, that's for damn sure.
Ah, you do not bear Adam's blessing. No issue. A number of our brethren live.
Very nice.
But I digress. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog?
Yes.
Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain?
Yeah, obviously.
What would you do with
First
such a
proper
place?
concert. Well, that's nice at least.
I don't know what I'd do.
Understandable. But when faced with an enemy who would see you hunted, beaten, and robbed of what is rightfully, fight back. For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion.
Friend's girlfriend who surprised
Tried
him
to
by
help
buying you a ticket?
To bring them
Interesting.
Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes.
So what'd you do to the
whether
last
Far
confessor,
Harbor
huh?
Cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home. They will come to recognize Adam as the soul. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires
Christmas radio
devotion
dinner, I
from all
told
his
them I never was at a proper
Embrace
concert.
that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you...
$5,000.
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd...
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of
It's just because I'm
Adam's
so
children
handsome,
spend their
you know?
whole
She was just
lives
attracted to me
wishing
like
for
that.
such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Very nice. How was that?
What can you
Season
tell me
4?
about the Mother of the Fog?
The Mother is one of Adam's most revered messengers. Many years ago, when we were driven from Far Harbor, it was she who guided us through the wilds to this sanctuary. We might all have been lost if it wasn't for her.
So
You
many
she
people.
honored she found you.
Yes. Yes.
Interesting.
Royal quality, very good.
I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth.
I agree. I
would have
agree.
you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty,
Sure, why not?
superb.
We'll be
Bring
spying.
whatever you find direct here. The person in question. This is a chance to prove your value.
Witch hunt? Nice. Well, it sounds like I'm proving my Value to you?
Ah, there you are.
Sounds like heresy. Like you're claiming to be as important as Adam.
I'm ready to
Like I
serve,
should
Grand
kill
Zealot.
him.
There is a woman, one of our own, or she was, Gwyneth.
Paltrow?
She's given herself over to something dark.
Probably shouldn't joke
The
about
confessor
that. She
ordered
might
Zealot
sue me.
Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her
I have
mad
watched
ravings, openly
all of the
flouting
seasons of
word
Family
Adam.
Guy
The
probably
High
4 or
Confessor wants
5
her
times.
found and executed.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Field.
Big fan.
She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Yeah.
Watch over my brothers and sisters.
No, fuck you.
A lot less hair if we stick around here tonight.
Well, maybe you should just be blessed by Adam like I am. Idiot.
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it you're the one who caught the attention of the mother. You happened to catch the Grand Zealot.
Loyalty test?
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a... Just stay on the High Confessor's good side, and you'll be all right. Now, there's something I can show. And, not sure if the glow bothers you,
Now
but
time
I
for
can help
you to
scout
get
it,
into
too.
Doctor Who, which has over 800 episodes. Yeah,
Let's see what
apparently.
you have.
Probably have something you can use.
You'd better. They're all the same, okay. Not even cheaper gamma rounds or fusion core? Not cool. Alright. Jesus. Nothing there. Damn, that's a shame.
Hate to have to charge the faithful, but
Phantom.
my supply doesn't
Welcome,
restock
welcome. It's
itself.
good to see you, my friend.
Was wondering if there was...
Well,
How
there
are
is
you
a
doing?
project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw
Nothing
the old
particularly
Brad
interested
Foundation
going
artists
on
the way
here.
in. I've been trying
Make
to fix
sure
them for a while
let
now,
you
but
know once I first start
I need a
watching.
pump regulator with some
I will do
serious
that.
chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vim Pop factory. The place is swarming with mutants. But if you're up for it,
You know,
I can make it worth
I
your
should
while.
probably get
You interested?
a Discord channel set up
I'll track
so
down the
that
pump
I
regulator
can
You will? Fantastic.
stay
Figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing
in
room.
better touch
Just
with you guys
watch
outside of
yourself out there,
streaming.
All right? Now, was there anything else?
Sure.
Take your time.
What do you guys think? Discord channel? Now, what do I have to do? Good idea? Yes? You agree? Alright, well then I guess I'm legally obligated to.
Glory to Adam, brother.
And add a Doctor Who channel? Okay.
After the spring, don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience.
What, does some people turn into slobbering goons? Are you trying to get me killed?
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
You
How did you?
saw the mother of... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
Yeah.
The Grand Zealot sent me.
Tell me some information.
Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well. As I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many.
Once you
The
finish
Grand Zealot
Fallout, you'll need to
seemed
play
have a
flat
fondness
out.
for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her.
Bad joke if
But
that's a
Gwyneth
joke.
was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's
Someone
grace,
ban him.
I hope that you
I'm
will
kidding.
succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Okay, do I have to talk to anyone else here? Doesn't seem so. Okay, I thought it was an actual game, but I had to make sure you understood. That's not allowed here. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, okay. You're safe for now. Give me a second, folks. Probably quite literally just a second. Yes, for now. I'm back. I lied to you all. I'm sorry. It was longer than 1 second. Please don't resent me, my friends. I know, I'm deplorable, despicable, evil. Do I not already have a marker there? Alright. Off to Vim. Used to have flat out Ultimate Carnage on my Xbox 360. I've never heard of it, honestly. Not once. All right. Anyone else here? Just the 3 guards? Really? Nice. Was a PC exclusive while the others were available on console. Interesting. Seems like a strange decision-making, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just strange decision-making. Thought process? I think that's what I was going for. Nothing there. That was when they changed studio. Interesting, interesting. No? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure bro has a missile launcher. Don't really want to get hit with it. For some strange reason, I know. Flatout 3 was considered the worst. The only one that was an exclusive, of course. And why is that? Was it objectively the worst, or just people talking? Gotta get off here, man. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever time it may be for you. I appreciate everyone who shows up here, regardless of how long. I'm just lucky that you show up. Appreciate it, my friend. Undrank Vim? Really? That didn't even work.
What's that?
Nice.
Wherever you are.
Should get the Vim armor? Where, oh where might that be, my friend?
Human.
I have a treat for you. Maybe if you spent less time howling, you might not be dead. A DS game? Doctor Who Evacuation Earth, but one mission difficult as fuck, yeah. Vim Factory on the island. Okay, so it should be in here then. Good to know, good to know.
Back for more, huh? Held your own there, Blue.
Buddy, what? You're the one who... What? I was in the military, dog. Nope, not where I wanted to go. Hopefully not too long a loading screen, because it is back to the island. Scrubble? That sounds familiar. It's in the tripped over truck on a roadside. There's another power armor set here. In the Vim factory, you mean? There's one here, but it's not the Vim power armor set. Two Vim sets. Okay, okay. Hey man, that's what being close to or in your 20s does to you. A book game. Interesting. Makes you hold the DS like a book. Interesting. You know, I had, like, I swear to God, almost an eidetic memory when I was a teenager. But pretty much as soon as I turned 18, it's gone down every single year since. Like, puberty was the only thing holding my brain together properly. Which is a weird sentence. Literally an e-reader for the DS. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. I didn't do as much with my DS or 3DS as I definitely would have if I was older. And I still own them. I just can't be bothered. I have other technology to fuck around with. And this is quite the long loading screen. How did I walk right past this and not notice it? Am I stupid or dumb? Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. Have a DS Lite and a broken DSi? Interesting. I don't remember if I have a DS, a DSi, or what it is, but I have a DS and a 3DS. White is disgusting? I don't know. I guess it depends on the color of white. I hate eggshell white. There's too much eggshell white. It's so fucking boring. But, you know, depending on what it's on, I like a nice cream. Cream color's nice. Again, depending what it's on. If you're gonna paint the entire house cream, you're a lunatic and should be locked up. But if you're gonna make a nice suit, a nice dress, maybe some decorations, nice, what are they called? Blinds or, I don't know. The shit that covers windows. Those are nice, but do you know if your DS has a Game Boy port? I do not know. DS was dark blue. My DS was lightish blue, and my 3DS, well, is lightish blue. It might be the same color, we're just describing it differently. And my 3DS was red. My sister had the red DS. It was like a burgundy, a dark burgundy. And I think she had a pink 3DS. A nightmare to keep clean? Yeah, that's true too. Original 3DS was teal. Your new 3DS XL. XL or? Yeah, XL is red. Very nice, very nice. I like how everyone pretty much that is our age seems to have a DS still. They never got rid of it or anything. I've used it so much most of the paint is flaked off. What? What? Not an ounce of paint has come off of mine. How did you do that? Why are you so fucking fat? Oh my god. You guys are stomping around like there's a fucking elephant in here. I don't know what happened. He just fell over. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's not nice. We don't do that. Another brood mother? That doesn't seem right. Sweat, I think? Really? I fucking need a 3DS. I want the original 3DS and not the new 3DS. That's fair. That's fair. See, now this is a legendary weapon. And once again, of course, it's a fucking melee weapon, though, when I'm using a ranged build. Yes, yes you are. I found the Vim set. OG 3DS hurt my hands. The rectangle was too pointy. I don't know how you guys are holding your things. Anything in here? Nope. I'm not complaining. Makes looting easy. Is there anything I can do there? Not really. Nice. I'll take shotgun shells. I need it now, apparently. I've got too good of a weapon. Wait, anything? No. Standing by that point. Hey man, it's a fair point to make. I don't blame you. Wah. But he's just staring at a door? I mean, me too, for real, but... Anything there? What is that? Looks like something I should jump across for. I should not. Vim quartz, I'll take it, I guess. Now where do I go? I don't remember how I got here. It could have your bedroom. If you could have your bedroom any color, what would I have it? Either a really dark color. So black or a dark burgundy. Or a really dark navy, so it's basically just black. Dark purple. Just those, yeah. Cherry red, I like that. Already have LED strips everywhere to emulate that. I would definitely have my lights red if it made seeing any better, but holy fuck. Having red LEDs instead of the yellow that I have it, can't see or read anything. And at least this yellow, because I'd rather it be red, but I can't read shit. At least this yellow, it's very calm and cool. I like it. You installed your LED wonky? Man, they're fucking hard to install. I don't blame you at all. Oh, it's a T51. I see. Perhaps I should just take the shit out of it. But I guess I'll just tell Piper to get in it. Well, I'm trying, but we're in each other's way.
Yep.
Nope. Be right back. Need more grilled cheese. All right. Red calming is a low intensity color. I have one that changes color to a select volume of sound. Interesting. I don't know if it was my fault, but I have a little itty bitty section where I can't get blue or green. Wait, it's RGB. Yeah, blue or green. It's just always red regardless of color. I see, I see. Wait. No, I think it's green. It just doesn't have green. It'll do blue and red just fine, but it can't do green. So this yellow color that I have, that little section of light, is only red because it can't make yellow. But I can have it purple or whatever else. Hey, where the fuck are you, dude? Bad as fuck. So many ways to go. Does not make traversing very easy. Need to get into playing RE1. The remake, the remaster, or the old one? Bought it for the PS1, so the old one for sure. I want to play those real bad. I'll probably just have to emulate them. which I've never done before, actually. Too much of a scaredy cat downloading things on the internet. Are you up top?
There we go.
An orange PS1 memory card? That's neat. I didn't know there was colors to them. And it's transparent. I have a blue PS2 that's transparent. Blue PS2 memory cartridge. Those are cool. I like the transparent casings of things. They're always very neat. Yes, I do still have a PS2. I have a Atari. Got Duck Hunt and everything for it. PlayStation 2, a GameCube, an N64, a PlayStation 3, an Xbox 360, an Xbox One, a Series X, a computer. Is there anything older that I'm missing? Well, the DS, the Switch, not the Switch 2. The Wii, obviously. You can't be our age and not have at least played on a Wii, in my opinion. I think that's about it. Which GameCube? Oh, which Atari? I'm not sure. No Wii U, no. Don't bother emulating RE1, just buy a memory card in the game. Alright. I guess I'll have to. I think I have Resident Evil... I had Resident Evil 3, I believe. And then, of course, my family sold it in a fucking garage sale for fuck all when it's basically priceless. There's the Atari 26, 52, and 78. I'm not sure. I just know it exists. It was my mother's when she was a kid. And my grandparents were gonna sell it. And so my mom was like, absolutely fucking not. I'll be taking that back. I'm gonna be annoying to you folks. I don't like doing this, but I want to test a theory. Could you please, if you haven't already, like the stream? Preferably both, if you don't mind. I just want to see if having the additional likes actually helps YouTube send it to people. Because YouTube's been so fucking weird, I don't know. I can't put my finger on what's happening. Save yourself the worry of downloading random shit. Yeah. That's my biggest problem is like, is this even safe to download? Anything here? Because we're outside apparently. 52 and they're incredibly rare. Well, if you guys give me a second, I can go check which Atari it is. I like the colors of the Vim. I feel like I'm missing something in here. You want to emulate Retroract? That's good to know. What's the difference with the emulators? Way too interested in old consoles? What even is emulating? Or emulators? Redo Arc. My bad. Shoot him in the butthole. Redo Arc. Okay. Oh, okay. Bit excessive. Is this... No. Maybe it's the one from before, but... Nope, not this. Nice. What fantastic design. Alright, I'll be back in a sec while this thing loads. It is I. Retro Arc. Arch? Yes, Sexo 1 is my preferred. It's been moved, so I don't actually know, the Atari's been moved, so I don't know which one it is.
Guess they vanished for good.
Available on Steam's nice. Dude, these are such nice colors. Anything in here? Not me. Can emulate almost everything. You just need to know how to set it up. That's very good to know. For each console? Oh, of course it's... I mean, that only makes sense, but of course it's, for each console.
Don't think I can pick this.
Damn. Wonder if you're any good at things.
Take a look.
I can't do it.
Of course. Man. Can emulate even arcade games? Damn. Oh, hi. You're handsome. And dead. Wah wah. Yeah, that's where I came in. And I did not try going this way.
Hey.
Need that or that. Retro Arc or Arch. Alright. Well, that'll be easy to remember. Make a Game Boy have the icon green monochrome screen look. That's cool. But why am I going this way? Well, at least I'm done here anyway, so let me look up Retro Arc. Well, it loads. Open source and cross-platform front-end / framework for game engines, video games, media players, and other applications. That's cool. Well, that would certainly make all these things helpful and fancy. My favorite color is red. I'm a big fan of most shades of red, so I will happily and comfortably state the entire color. However, if you need me to specify, I like burgundy a lot. Quite a lot. What is your favorite color, Mike? What is everyone's favorite color? Worst color, in my opinion? That's a fantastic question, actually. You know, for how much of a hater I am, I'm not much of a hater. Let me look up colors. With a U, because I'm a normal person. I'm kidding. Worst color. Okay, my game loaded, of course. I feel like there's a lot of greens that I'm not a fan of. Like, stuff that looks like fecal matter. I'm sure you guys can understand why I'm not a huge fan. Certain olive, I can absolutely agree with. Like, I don't dislike most colors. It usually has to be on something for me to have a particular opinion on it. But colors by themselves, there's only really, like, garbage / vomit green that I can't stand. The sickly colors. And that's probably, obviously, biological to some extent. Pink is a power color. Amen. Your HUD is yellowish too. I can see it better. Interesting, interesting. All right. Yes, sir. I fuck with pink, but it has to be used in certain ways. Like I said, you know, I'm not much of a color hater unless it's on certain things in certain ways. Then I am absolutely a color hater. Like if you're trying to show me something and it's like brown, purple, and green, usually if you're trying to tell me this looks good, I'm gonna be judging you loudly, not even silently in my head. Special blue set of XO1 in the Nuka World DLC that even has a special effect, but getting it can be tedious. So you are having a sleepover and you can only invite 5 celebrities. Which 5 and why? None of them. They're probably gonna try and rape me. But you know, if they're gonna be law-abiding citizens, which I doubt, what 5 celebrities? Yeah, exactly. Man, I don't even know celebrities.
You're back. Thanks again.
The ones who would give me money.
Pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
I'll take a look, sure.
Here you go.
Which 5 celebrities would you have a sleepover with?
Hate to have to charge the faithful, but my supply.
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did?
Donald Trump, Johnny Depp, and Putin?
So that regulator should slot
That would
right
be
into
interesting.
The apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters? Unless I mess something up. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting,
Sure.
You willing to do the
Uh-huh. Sure. I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay.
Right.
I think it would be quite interesting to sit down with Trump, Vance, Musk, Xi Jinping, And Putin. That'd be certainly fun. Oh, you wouldn't invite. What did Johnny Depp do, lol? He plays the funniest pirate of them all. I just got a text that said, people are gonna think you're MAGA. Not my fault. Those have got to be some of the, like, wildest characters on the planet. And also, Trump is Trump, and Xi Jinping is a communist. So, those are kind of polar opposites, are they not? Fuck that pirate, he was shit ass. What a stance, oh my god.
Child, dead in the hands of Far Harbor.
Where is this christening? It was down here. Reverse Mize bypass, fixing the decontamination system? Well, I don't have that. Hate Johnny Depp, he was a dick in court. Do I have to test it from down here or up there? Okay. Apparently some, strong opinions about Pirates of the Caribbean. Drax looking like Speed, trying not to laugh. Am I? Am I looking like Speed? I don't think that I look particularly wealthy. The end statement here is that Johnny Depp is a dick, the end. What the fuck was that, buddy? Oh my god. Did Adam just touch you? What the fuck was that moan, dude? He did that from the bottom of his soul. Apparently. My god.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to it. Wait, you're the new converts. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
No, never.
Sure, I saw Devon. Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself.
I mean, it's his choice, right?
Moaning by himself.
That's easy to say, but
how's it going, Musta?
Me and Devon.
It's good to see you.
We weren't born with Adam's
Welcome
blessing like
in.
everyone else around here. Rads, they
Sneaky
hurt us.
Archer.
Now
I mean,
Devon
you're not
thinks
wrong.
fasting and refusing meds
It's a
till he
Bethesda
dies is
game.
gonna
What
get
else are you
Adam
gonna
to grant
do?
him some kind of revelation or something.
Gotta be
I've
Sneaky
tried
Archer.
talking to him, but he won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks
You
what he's
are
doing
not
is a
wrong, my
brilliant
friend.
idea. I know we
Invite
know
Jenna
each other.
Coleman, Taylor
if you can
Swift,
convince
Dua
him to
Lipa,
quit,
Haley
I'd
Stansfield,
Could give
and
you some
play Spin the
anti-rad
Bottle.
meds I've cooked up.
Before you even
Recipes,
said
too.
play Spin the
Damn
Bottle,
handy
I
for
knew
folks
this
like
was gonna
us.
be some
What do you
gooner shit.
say? Talk to him for me?
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you.
Managed to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed.
Brother, I have a crush on all of them. Well, apparently.
Anything for a story.
You've led an exciting life.
honestly. Get in trouble.
Sure.
I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at
Hey
risk
man,
so
no judgment.
people can have a chance at a better life.
It's just, I think we all know where that was going.
Glory. I just...
I wouldn't want it any other.
Oh, thanks, Blue. That's off. So you want to get out of here?
Guess which of the 5 is my number 1? Huh. I couldn't say. I'll just guess Haley because it's one of the names. I have also never used Piper. I always just use Kate or Dogmeat. And before that, it was just always Dogmeat, period. One of 3 strikes. Alright, I guess I have multiple chances then. Dua Lipa, why not? That seems like a good guess. Given I'm working off of almost nothing. Okay. Well, hopefully it's Jenna Coleman and not Taylor Swift. What was I just doing? Right. She was in Doctor Who. That's not much of help to me, unfortunately. I only know that, Cumberbatch or whatever was one of the doctors. Genghis Khan, Kim Jong-un, Michael Jackson, Neil Armstrong, and Winston Churchill. Jenna Coleman? Alright. Alright. It's better not be some fucking porn star. Jenna Coleman. Okay, I don't blame you. Still some gooner shit, I gotta say, but I don't blame you. So, why Genghis Khan, Kim Jong-un, Michael Jackson, Neil Armstrong, and Winston Churchill? Did Benedict not ever play a doctor in Doctor Who? Really? I could have sworn he was the doctor. Huh. Don't know where I thought that from, given I know nothing about the show. Well, I know Doctor Strange. That one's hard not to know when I've watched the movies. Is it a dream for you for him to be Doctor Who? Why is that? I've never thought much of him. Not in like a negative way, I literally have never thought much of him. Interesting. See what he was like, assuming this is all safe. I don't know, man. Kim Jong-un, because I want to see what tyrants are like in person. Michael Jackson, because... nice, yeah. Well, a tyrant. I would say you could look at pretty much any Western democracy and see a tyrant. It's just a tyrant that's been elected. And technically, Kim Jong-un's great-grandfather was elected. And so, as a result, because they knew what they were getting into, his father was elected and thus he was elected.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner.
All tyrants come from somewhere.
Looks like some pieces are missing.
They all behave the same, it's just when they are no longer in power, really, in my mind. Neil Armstrong, because you're a space nerd. Named yourself after space? Not me. I mean, to be fair, if I did change my name, I'd name myself after just as nerdy as shit, but wouldn't be space. What was this for? Oh, heretical bullshit.
Walkatalk Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions
Benedict
are clear.
played a fabulous Sherlock. I didn't watch that either. Or read the books. Books? One book? I don't know. And why Winston Churchill? Are you a history nerd? A modern day Sherlock? Interesting. Of course I am. Now where, oh where is my companion?
The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depth. Vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only confirms what I felt at the time.
Oh my gosh.
Truth
What is with my audio?
not real. We
One
aren't
of the
all
best
infinite
British
worlds.
prime ministers?
Just empty space.
Yeah,
Dead,
probably.
cold.
But, I mean, full offense, that's not a high bar. That's also not an insult to Winston, because he was fantastic, but that is an insult to every other fucking British prime minister in most of history. Whoever Theresa May is.
Guess this is it for you.
An actual Grey Wolf, not some irradiated hound. Well, I would assume she was a prime minister. This quest gives you a funny weapon? Don't mind if I do. My point with that, whoever that is comment, is mostly, clearly she wasn't as great as Winston Churchill if non-English people don't know who they are.
Stop! This is a sacred place!
The truth of nothing?
If you are truly prepared to hear it, then I will tell you. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by
Really?
Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know
dirty
is
mind.
that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void I know it is difficult to accept.
Interesting.
You saw something you didn't understand and it scared you. Now you've turned your back on Adam and your family.
I know what I saw.
Do
Yes,
you?
I was afraid, but not for myself. I was
No
afraid
shame.
that my brothers
Okay.
and sisters were living a lie, and that's why I left.
You're out here all alone.
course, I miss them more. If I thought there was a chance they might accept me.
Okay, I guess we'll kill her. Wah wah. Alright. Four-leaf clover again. I mean, could you two really be friends if you didn't both have dirty minds? Alright, off to the Grand Zealot. And let's see if we get the funny weapon. Uh-oh, Luna's infecting again. You know what's kind of sad about being a modern adult? Let's hear it. Because I would say just about everything. But what is your opinion? I thought we were going to the Grand Zealot.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy. That is your task.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling
Why do you think I'm back?
She brought it on herself. You've done well. Adam smiles on you.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a go forth.
Interesting. Oh, this is the one that you guys were talking about. Damn. Yeah, no wonder this thing's fantastic. Holy shit. Alright, I have to get to Sanctuary to drop all my shit off. With you, you're 18, 19. It's sad to realize that if you're not really close with your friends, or your friends aren't close to you... ... Finally. I've been waiting for you boys all day. I'd like to buy some of your chocolate. It's kind of sad realizing, yeah, your friends weren't real friends since they moved on faster than the Flash. Amen, brother. I know all too well the feeling, my friend. I had a group of supposedly like 10 friends in high school, and then as soon as COVID happened, well, even leading up to that, they just did not talk to me unless I talked to them. And apparently, they all just hated me anyway. Where am I going for this? Still inside. No real friends, since one of your friends is in college and the other's in high school busy while I'm alone. Yeah, that's how taking a gap year seems to go.
Hi there.
Holy Adam. From this spot, Is that you? Oh,
Holy... Oh... I'm sorry.
Sure.
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you.
My one online Boston friend has been busy seeing bands across the country.
Getting others to do his dirty
At least
work
there
now,
should
I
be a
see.
tale.
You can tell him I appreciate the concern, but I must
Tale
stay.
to listen to.
Adam came to me, and I must do as he
YouTube
commands.
pissing me off right now, dude. It's not letting me type. That's very annoying.
What exactly?
That I need only... Jet has been my crutch for many
Fine
years.
with my friend, and
One
he is
day,
single like
I
me,
was in
but
the
he has
woods,
dated before,
losing
unlike
myself,
me.
when a figure strode
Yeah,
from the sky before
that's
me,
how that goes
a
too.
verdant stag, wreathed in holy... It commanded me to return to the nucleus. And for my dedication, Adam would send
I have an
another
online
messenger
German friend
who would
who's
free
busy
me
in
from my
Germany
shackles
working
once
and
and
going
for
along
all.
with his life.
That, brother, is why I must wait.
I'm Adam's messenger.
You may be right, but stopping now, going back to my old ways, that too would be suicide.
Alright.
How do you know your vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just...
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me.
Really?
Promised to free me from my weakness. He gave me a task, and I will obey.
When was the last time?
The day of my vision.
Yeah, shocker.
Haven't moved from this spot since.
So, if you haven't used drugs since then,
Yeah.
you think you haven't already
It's
kicked
being
the habit
annoying.
Because I am weak. But Adam is strong. When his messenger appears...
Right. I have good news. I am Adam's messenger, and I...
That's not funny.
Ugh.
I guess I'll just talk to you later.
But me having no friends is why I
Glory
play
to
single-player games or online games where 99% of the content is solo-friendly. That is so real, my friend. Well, hey, it seems as though you have quite a few friends in here. So, that's good at least. Me too.
I spoke to Brother Devon. He's not giving up the fast. Says he's waiting for a messenger from Adam.
Damn. Well, thanks for... Wait, a messenger? That's what he's expecting? So, what if we give
See?
him a messenger? You're the one who
I
saw
knew
the
it.
mother of the fall, right? What's she look like? They say she's faceless, dressed
An
in
online
tattered
Southern
cloth,
friend as
alone.
well. He's a semi-bit of a political glazer. Well, that depends, because there's a lot of different kinds of political
Here's the
glazing.
idea. What if we make you look like what everyone thinks Adam's messengers look like? No face, the rags, the irradiated glow. Then you can go and talk him out of it.
Sure, I guess.
The rags are the easy part. You can have my extras, and I've got an old sack hood you can use. Should make the faceless thing work. The painful
Politics
part's
my
gonna be your
ass.
ads. You're going to have to get yourself really arranged. And once you've got that together, talk to Devon. In his state, well, let's just hope
Yeah,
he buys
I know
it.
what you mean by the red cubes. Man, I hate glazers so much because, like, you know, you can think that your quote-unquote team is, you know, doing the right thing or whatever, but, like, you know, you have to also admit when your side is doing the wrong thing and that they can do the wrong thing.
Devon.
Who's there? Oh, hello. Again. You needed
Also have a
something else?
brother, but he's kind of a guy who talks a lot but won't help you with shit, real.
I guess I'll just talk to you later.
Glory.
What? Am I not wearing what I'm supposed to be wearing? Oh, I have to raise my rad level to 75%? What the fuck? Alright, are you able to take any more? Your brother's 6? Just hate politics, no one can be civil about it. Yeah, exactly. I would personally, and people hate this so much, which is fucking annoying, I'd personally identify myself as a centrist, for sure. And the people who are like, oh, centrists are just fence sitters. No, the fuck it's not. Both sides make good points, but both sides also make bad points. So if you take both sides' good points and neither side's bad points, are you not just objectively on the better side? Like, what? Use the shower you set up? Oh, I'm glad we had the same idea. And your sister's 4? You have young siblings. Okay, that's annoying. Why is it not working? It was working when I was in power armor. Sometimes calls you dad. Let's just hop down here. Yeah, that's quite an age gap. Hopefully this doesn't kill me immediately. Okay. My gosh, with how many rads there are, this is certainly slow. What's a centrist? Well, a centrist, if you're using any sort of a proper definition, I would probably describe as someone who, so left-leaning is, you know, progression. Right-leaning is conservatism, so keeping things the way that they are. But obviously that encompasses social dynamics, cultural dynamics, economic dynamics, political dynamics. So a centrist, if you've ever seen a political compass, there's the libertarian or the authoritarian on the top, the libertarian on the bottom. So authoritarians believe that most, if not all, of the power should lie purely with the government or a select group of individuals, whoever that may be. But really, that defines the government anyway. Whereas libertarians believe that all the power should lie in the individuals. Again, a right-leaning person believes in keeping things exactly as is. So if you go as far right as possible, you believe nothing should change. And the people on the left believe that things change. Things should change. But if you go super far left, you think everything needs to be destroyed and rebuilt from the ground up in their perfect ideal. But the problem with that is, as soon as that ideal is built, they probably become super far right, and now a new group of super far left people exist who believe it all needs to be destroyed and teared down and rebuilt from the ground up with their new ideals. So a centrist simply, again, simply, this is oversimplified, simply believes the government should have some power and the individual should have some power. For example, the government should be allowed to enforce laws and everything. It shouldn't have to be up to people to keep people accountable. We have a rule book for that. And they believe some change should happen, but some things should stay the same. Using the same example, we should still have laws, but maybe we can reform the laws because they're not doing what they need to be. So really, in my mind, by its definition, a centrist simply takes the best of all worlds, and usually the worst of all, unfortunately, and maintains a good, coherent, and cohesive balance. instead of being too extreme on any of the 4 axes.
Oh, yes.
But you're coming with, no, I'm not going to Chernobyl. I can't leave my radio station.
Brother Devin.
Who's there?
Ugh. Because I'm wearing this power armor, isn't it? What makes, nothing, technically. A centrist is an independent, because they usually don't align properly with any political party.
Hello, Brother Devin.
Please, just leave me. That glow.
But an independent can be even more right-wing than the parties. It can be even more left-wing than the parties. Whereas a centrist is a central, independent.
I have been sent by him.
Oh, at last. I've done as Adam commanded. I have waited, please.
Of course, child. Your devotion is to be admired. You've made Adam proud this day. Just never do it again.
I won't. I won't. I can't believe it.
I have never had my health that low due to radiation. Alright. I'll be right back, folks. You keep fighting about going and moving to Chernobyl, and I'll be right back. You just took the loudest fart possible. What a thing to say on the internet. Alright, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. It is I. Message retracted. Buddy, what? You do you in Chernobyl and leave me in Scotland with the radio, so you have something to listen to in Chernobyl. Ah, true, true. Can't remove the maker of sick beats from his studio. Oh, right. I need to change my outfit. There we go. Of course I can't equip it in power armor. What? How did I just get overweight? What? Oh, it's because I did that. Opened a game and forgot about it and jumped like hell when I heard the menu theme. Real.
Anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
Where's brew?
Got any more of
fresh out at the moment. Stop.
Why do you care so much about Devin?
I mean, he's a good kid. Sure, he likes his jet a little too much, but it's not like he was out raiding. He just... So, was there something else?
AI is gonna go the F away soon, and thank God. Listen, listen. I have a bit of a hot topic, a hot opinion. My bad. I think AI, as a whole, is a very, very good thing. I think the way AI is being used, however, is very stupid and pointless and does not help humanity in any way, shape, or form. I think what ChatGPT is really good and helpful. I think image generators are stupid. At least when used improperly, obviously they can help quite a bit under certain situations and circumstances. I don't like AI being used to replace certain jobs, but other jobs, it's like, why the fuck does this even exist? So all in all, I still am on, personally, the positive side of AI. Exactly. If it's gonna look like shit, I want to know the fucking idiot who made it so that I can fire them. I want to make their day worse because they made mine worse. And I can't know that if they can just blame it on AI. Onion nonstop. Say you have a noise of the sink water and use it to cut the water out, but keep the audio unchanged. Yes, that is my final answer. What do I win? Poop? Okay. I think AI is useful for removing the tedium of some things that could easily be made better with automation, but I still want the core of everything to be made by humankind. See, that I agree with, 100%. What? AI made me realize college is an outdated system. It's good for high-end jobs like doctor or something like that, but besides that, it's a scam. I agree completely. Unfortunately, it's literally a fucking necessity for me to get any sort of a job that I want. I have to get that useless piece of parchment. AI is just so soulless. How insulting it is to get a breakup message clearly written by AI. I mean, I've never experienced that one, and I'm pretty certain I won't experience that one. But, that's certainly a situation, apparently. Alright, folks. I'm considering now... I'll be restarting the stream to do it. But I'm considering doing some... Warframe. What do you guys think? AI is the reason I passed high school because bullshit if life is tough and I gotta do this shit. I hate the 8+ hours a day. Amen. I mean, personally... I have yet to use AI in any of my schoolwork, and I will confidently say I refuse to use it in my schoolwork because holy fuck, my school is way too on top of AI. But the amount of foreign students who are blatantly handing this shit in, but because none of the teachers want to be deemed racist or anything, they don't do anything about it, is insane. And so there's also, now, more and more every day, a bunch of domestic students who just keep using it over and over. And for now, they're getting away with it, but they're getting away with it a lot less than the foreign students because they have no problem kicking a domestic student out of the school. I don't know. That is a bit of a hot take, but like, I don't see, especially because I'm pretty sure he's American, I don't see him getting anything from high school. So I don't think he really passed anything in particular. And not having that useless piece of parchment would make his life significantly more difficult. So if anything, he's better off than the people who did it the right way. Just because of how useless high school is. If it wasn't so useless, if high school wasn't so useless, I'd condemn him, but it is very useless, so I would rather take his side on this. The second that they do make high school better, yeah, I will never ever condone the use of AI. Okay, I will continue with Fallout. Alright. Come here.
Look alive.
Don't mind the clutter.
Life was rough for me in 23 and 4, so I wasn't feeling like putting effort in real.
You might want to think about dropping some of that crap.
What can I do?
Right.
Piper.
So the Institute's won.
Mm-hmm. We've secured the Institute's future.
One day school teachers will become AI. Unfortunately, probably.
Commonwealth. You know what this means, right?
Sure.
And no one left. Do you really think that?
I wouldn't expect you to.
Well, because this new world you've created? I'm not sure what kind of...
Right.
I feel like that's one of the few things that
You know, you look like you could
should
really
probably be assisted with AI and not,
I need you to get out of
should be assisted by AI, absolutely, but it should not be done by AI. One to admit I didn't pass school, I dropped out due to mental health, but I think even if I used AI, I wouldn't have passed. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, teachers, obviously they're gonna be using AI. It makes their job easier. Should really drop some of this shit off. And instead of teaching us math, they'll teach us AI slop, yeah. There was too much that I wanted to do for me to, drop out as much as I probably would have wanted to. But also, most of wanting to drop out for me was because my mental health was going to shit, similar to yours. But it started getting way better around grade 10. And so then I thought I could push through it. And, negative rads? Interesting. So, I barely made it through. And I'm glad I did, I suppose. Think it'll be a co-pilot. So well done, Microslop. Amen. I couldn't drop out because my family still believes high school is worth something. It is absolutely worth something. I mean, I don't mean to offend, but you have to be stupid to think it isn't worth anything. It's not worth anything intellectually, but it means that you did your chores for a while, and so you're employable. Again, I don't mean to offend, but, I mean, that's just the way it is. It's a piece of paper that says you know how to listen. Okay, did not expect to turn around to see you naked. Went from an A student to barely passing ever since COVID. Okay, I have a hot opinion. I have a, hot take. COVID was fucking fantastic. I loved it so much. It was a godsend. It was heaven. Had to use AI to find out that one number in my math thing was a fixed number. I mean, apparently AI is really fucking good at helping with math. Even advanced math at this point, so... smart to use it for that. But definitely better to use it to help, and then you do the work to understand why it's correct. What is this called? Is it literally just the railroad thing? Loved COVID since I could read books all day when I still liked books. I've never been much of a reader as much as I want to be, because my god, it's so fucking boring to me. Copilot was shit with math. Nice. GPT is the one that I was talking about. But, I'm not surprised Copilot's shit. It's Copilot. Not for me, I was forced to take online classes that literally did not matter. Yeah. Well, that's why I liked it, because I could just not go to those classes. Or I could I could enter the Zoom meeting or whatever, and then just not actually attend. And then the tests didn't matter at all either. Did I keep it? Okay, I was smart enough to keep it. Hello?
Hey.
Sure, take a peek.
If you can't get into reading, try audiobooks. I really like audiobooks. I just can't get into reading. Yeah, I had to take these horrible, horrible useless classes, but I so very much loved it. When I was in high school, we used Teams. When I was in college and university, we used Zoom. So I've used both, and they were oh so beautiful. What was I doing? Oh, the High Confessor's note? Okay. Last year in high school was online, since, trust me, I didn't want to wake up for the last year and push through. Amen. I knew I wouldn't, so I did online and I liked it. Still use Teams in college? I know that there's a few instructors at my school that will, but none of mine so far. Google Classroom, what the fuck? Albert. It's been years and I don't want to remember, but I'm trying. No, I need another pandemic, honestly. I do play GTA Online on Xbox. Not frequently. It's not my usual game. But I do sometimes. That's horrible. Oh, fuck. Oh. Like a pandemic where I'm adult this time. Real. I need a pandemic so that remote jobs become a big thing again. Series X, and my gamer tag is the same on everything, so it's Draxlayer12345. Just checked, and Doom plus Doom 2 on Steam is £8. Very nice, very nice. Alright, is the sister inside the sub? Do I finally have an excuse to go in there? Grab it when you can. I absolutely will, good sir. And start live streaming it? Okay. Oh, fuck. No, it's a dragon. A red dragon.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb. Understand?
You said it was your job?
The vessel, yes. One of the most powerful sources of glow on an island full of it. My job to make... You get in the way of that, you'll have to answer to Adam. But first, you'll have to answer to...
Why build a crypt in the sub? Don't you have the entire base?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow.
FIHS?
Near their family. Only spotted child should spend eternity. A true honor. Denied to too many.
57,000 gamer score, last seen 177 days ago on Warframe. Maybe? Nope, not that. Of course they change shit around. Why wouldn't they? Oh boy. Microsoft Copilot in my Xbox app. I've never wanted anything more. Fuck off. Do I have 57,000 gamer score? Am I that cool? Well, this is... Yeah, I do have 57,000. Yeah, that's probably me then. Also, do not use a controller. Do you hear me? Do not use a controller to play Doom. Yeah, you can add me. I wouldn't have told you my name if you couldn't.
Why would someone be denied a place in the crypt?
Yeah, I accept Xbox friend requests. If you guys talk to me and ask me first, because obviously I just said my gamer score. Doubt anyone who isn't already here will actually watch all the way through, but yeah, I accept friend requests when you guys actually come and talk to me and you're not fucking weirdos. I just got it.
You don't like...
I've got no problem with tech.
Search her bunk. Oh wow, what a lavish place. I mean, I did add you guys on, Warframe. And that thing I can't hide from you guys, so... That's why I have my shit sent to offline, so... people don't know when I'm on. Even if the High Confessor is still having trouble, you should continue using our footlocker in the storage room to share messages. I mean, I had this one friend, he was nice enough, but my god, he wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. So, that's when I started setting myself to offline, and I haven't changed it since. A classic enjoyer. Yes, yes he is. Classic Doom guy literally got so lost in Doom 3 that you got a headache. That's terrible. Alright, am I going down? No. I am not. Oh, fuck. If you ever on GTA Online, let me know, since I need some help with a career challenge. You got it, my friend. Man, you know what I need help with in GTA Online? Those fucking apartment heists, dude. I've been stuck on Prison Break since the heist came out. Like, we nearly finished Prison Break, but our pilot somehow managed to get stuck on a bush, so we had to restart the whole thing. And that was probably close to a decade ago, honestly. And as a result, I've never finished the Prison Break heist. Drax Slayer 12345. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Again, it's not like anyone but you guys is actually gonna see it.
Be respectful.
Fuck you, idiot. Ugh, I don't want to have to read this shit. A Way Out? Yes, I believe I beat that game. Yes, I did. Willing to help with Prison Break heist, but I want 15 to 20% no lowballing. I give myself 15% all the time, so... I got an account with 95 gamer score. What? Nice. What the fuck? Misk. Albert. What a name.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor.
Oh yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
My note. Listen, we can pretend this never happened. Please.
Don't worry. I'll tell him everything's
Yeah, when I was trying to get shit made, I accidentally made an account that was 12345, like it was supposed to be. And then when I changed my gamer tag, the free change, I was only able to do 1234, so it's been like that since. A game I've never heard of, but I should try. Let's hear it.
Far Harbor claims another of our brethren. Their demise cannot come soon enough. But, I'm sorry. You needed something.
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes, I got both of your friend requests.
What did you
Uh-huh.
find?
Actually, I wasn't able to.
Is that so? What a shame. You've given me.
Right, let's accept your requests. 30 friends and 5 followers. $244 days ago on Rocket League. That is a game I cannot fucking stand, but I couldn't put down for a while. Similar to Apex Legends. Could not stand playing that game, but my god, did I like playing that game. It was the shit, dude. And then it wasn't. I was really fucking good at it. I got, what is it? It's the one above Diamond. I got it one time. Yeah, that was the story I was telling you guys. I got, 2 of them. I got Ramparts and I got Revenants. And then my account just got wiped for no reason, and
Well,
then I was like, hey, I have these streams, these videos of me opening it for stream, and that's when EA was like, sorry, this doesn't count as proof, go fuck yourself. And then I was like, well, here's my ID, clearly it is fucking me, and they were like, no, can't do anything, sorry. So they just stole $400 from me. I accepted your friend request, my friend. Yep, all the time. Okay, do I have more quests here? I need to somehow get, well, I guess I have to bring Nick here for the terminal or Kate here for the storage room. Or get some fucking charisma. You got yours for free? How in the world? Oh, from the Apex packs. Right. Yeah, I was never lucky enough to get them from the packs. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, he and Dima were brothers, weren't they? I remember getting that spoiled to me on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, for real. All right. Back to the Commonwealth. Oh, fuck. Higher ranks add throwing arcs. Interesting. I'm just cool as fuck like that, man. I am just cool as fuck. Well, what, am I gonna give you guys a fake phone number? I'm not some bitch in the club. Go to FPS's Doom. What would my go-to FPS be? Cool as fuck, bro. Man, I know. Got your ass. Go to FPS. Well, if we're just using games with guns as a criteria for FPS, I really, really like Remnant from the Ashes. Dude, I love Garden Warfare 2 so fucking much. That game's awesome.
Sources saying that you were the one leading the Institute attack on the Pridwin.
Yes.
So, you want to tell me why you did it? Why you sided with those boogeymen?
Because, the Brotherhood were a bunch of fuckers.
Commonwealth, Nick. I did the right thing here.
Look, no one had more reason to dislike the Brotherhood than me. But this? Wiping them out? And the railroad? All those lives lost. For what? So a group of mad scientists
exactly.
can keep plundering the Commonwealth to their heart's content? Is that truly?
Yeah.
I want to live in a world with a future, Nick. And the Institute? That's humanity's future now.
Thanks to you. You know?
Yes,
since
I
the first
did.
time we met, I'd always got the
I accepted
sense
all
that you were
3
gonna
of
change
yours.
This place. I just never expected it'd be like this.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
So, any stories you two come across?
Piper, I wouldn't know who else to tell.
Alright, you're also off to Sanctuary. Nick Maddage? What? What? Time is it? 9 o'clock. Uh-oh, I just doxed myself.
Never thought a reporter would consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very...
Play as the citrus thing? I hate the Citron. I fucking hate the Citron. Playing it and playing against it. You know, I played GTA 5 on the 360 and also the One and now the Series S. Yeah, for real. I remember when I first played that on the 360. This is just a synth.
We are here to make the Institute's presence known to the surface. The Institute is now the undisputed authority in the Commonwealth. Have a nice day.
What? I didn't know synths would just walk around fucking Diamond City. Played the shit out of the original.
Heads up.
What's the plan?
Yeah.
Hey, Valentine.
There's something bothering you?
I don't like the new one they made on the phones. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies 2 or whatever. No.
Nothing else
Never
for
mind.
Sure.
Dad is corn. Man, I loved the corn. I played barbecue corn all the time. Oh, right. We're going back to Far Harbor with Nick. You know, they recently added odd jobs to GTA Online. You can now be a forklift driver. Oh, I didn't know they added those. I knew they added the, like, pizza delivery and, like, you can deliver stuff for group, you know, SECHES, I think. But, you know, the way you pronounce that would probably get me, in some trouble on YouTube. Alright, Nicky boy. The Nickster. Where is Acadia? There it is. Apparently GTA 5 on 360 is way different than the modder one. And the 360 was better in some aspects. I absolutely agree with that. All right, Nicholas. Where the fuck are you? Here you are.
Heads up. Think you can unlock that terminal?
You'd better succeed, boy.
They've got this locked down tighter than a... open for business.
Wow, okay. We'll look at both, I guess. They wanted the fog to spread all over the island, specifically Far Harbor. The fuck? Again, if you play online, I'm your go-to guy, since again, I can always set up a heist. I appreciate that. But the children of Adam think they're a front. Hate them right back. They blame the children of Adam for spreading it, even though that's scientifically unlikely. Modern. Okay, I thought you meant modern, but then I was like, I forgot that's a word. Still in charge. We might have a better chance. Dima and the old confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base. Interesting. Faraday's program. Where did that show up? I prefer the diamond, honestly. The other ones are just too slow or not fun. Ever played Lego Batman? I did on the PlayStation 2. I don't know which one these are. Or that was. Oh boy, these mini games. You were working in the basement, weren't you? You're not here? No, it is.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about?
Which approach? Stealth, aggressive, or disguise?
He's worried the children...
Disguise and aggressive, honestly.
He's still hiding something. What
What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's
once again, group, I'll just say 6. The group 6 outfit, so you go straight into the vault, and any aggressive,
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a
like
peek
any
into the
direction or
computer's
whatever.
glass here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does. So, oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's
Lego
program
Batman
would
3, the
translate
disc was so
Dima's stats and
scratched
data,
that I could only play the
helping
first and
through
second. That's a
any security
shame.
guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's
I didn't.
exciting, isn't it?
And I don't
You'll
think
let
I've
me know
heard
what
of
you
it
find?
before, honestly.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
What is Scribble Knots?
I'll get Dima's memories.
Good luck.
500 caps, Jesus. People have completed this mission, but not the other ones that I just got achievements for? Okay. Access to his terminal? The fuck's that supposed to mean? That's foreboding.
Dima,
What can I do for you?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That's your work.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us.
Yep, certainly was. All the cutscenes in one go,
Maybe this is an
and it would work
opportunity
as a
for both
movie.
of us. I
The
can't
game where you have a
send
magic
Emmett
journal and
Mark
whatever you
without
write comes to
risking
life, that's
children
cool.
of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
All right, I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me?
Sure.
The children of Adam.
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been when I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home.
I don't know why, but I like letting Dima gaslight me into thinking I'm a synth.
But now Martin is
I was
gone,
thinking about it.
and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting...
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world, a safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history...
Right. You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand.
Ponder and see new things. Alright, buddy.
See new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple.
Right.
Pose as in the old command center, guarded by some I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find.
Kind of.
It's not
a little
going
bit,
to
yeah.
be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. I've
Oh, I
loaded the
fucking
program
hate
with some
this
instructions
part.
I've recorded that will help guide you.
Actually, I already have the program.
Well, I guess that just means I've... One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, our ultimate goal must be to bring peace.
If we find anything suspicious in those
Yes.
memories of
Yeah, I
yours,
agree.
we'll be back. Count on it.
You've done these before? Only the synth quest. The Dima quest. That's it. Otherwise, like, I haven't been to Far Harbor, I've only been in that, like, digital landscape. Whatever the fuck that was. All those puzzles and shit. I think so? You never played Portal. I mean, I've started it, but I haven't finished it at all. Yeah, I'm not sure if I did all the memories. I think so. Because I remember doing way too many fucking annoying puzzles. Okay. Let's see. Town and center of worship. Okay. I guess I'll have to do that as well. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, it's literally just like any other puzzle game in my mind. Yeah, there's a story to it, but same as same. Okay, am I going... Where am I going? Where are the stairs? Watercolor sort of games. Most levels take barely a try. Interesting. Oh, am I not supposed to be here? We're not doing anything with it. Have you ever played any of the YouTube games? No. I did not know those existed. What are they? And are they any good? Nothing here. Interesting. Just like Netflix? Of course Netflix has them too. Interesting. Mobile game slop, of course. Watercolor sorting game. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a mobile game.
Well, that looks like...
It is. Nice. Don't mind if I do. What? Wait, can I just keep farming these things? Oh, it's because there's two sides. How did I get through without activating the alarm then? Interesting. I mean, I'll take it, I suppose. First played the water sorting game on Facebook. That's how I found out about it. Man, there's this one game that my father played on Facebook that looked so fucking fun, and I've never been able to find it since. And there's this one, like, zombie game, I think it was on Facebook as well, that, you would literally just go around infecting houses, and I think the whole goal of the missions was to just infect the town. And I've never been able to find that since either. Yes and no. Like, I don't think that's an unfair comparison, but I don't think it's an accurate one at the same time. Sharpshooter like VATS? Yes. Yeah, we're just using the Fudge Muppet build to use VATS, but since I'm in power armor and I keep refusing to take it off, we haven't actually been using much VATS.
Sensor alert.
Really? Man, playing Ink on casual is so fun. I'm a little bitch boy like that. What a nice sound. So glad I get the pleasure of hearing it. There's a devil in here? That is so annoying. Nothing? Power. Where the fuck's the power switch then? Maybe it's the power switch, I don't know. Okay. That did a thing. Really? Still nothing particularly good. Of course I can't do it in power armor. That was fucking fast. What the fuck? Ugh, these fucking missions, dude. Okay.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology. A brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal.
Oh.
But you can't just retrieve that data yourself.
Where the fuck are we now and what the fuck are you doing? I'm doing some bullshit, I don't know.
They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The indexers have one purpose, to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point.
You know, if I have a security system for my phone or something, it would be mini games like Dima's Memory, since name a guy who would want to solve this stressful puzzle for a bank account. Well, for a bank account I could name probably a couple billion people, but other than that,
you can keep going from wherever you left off.
oh fuck, that's not the one I wanted to do. I kind of like these. That is definitely a mild take. Yeah. It certainly does look like Portal. Alright, come on, game. A little bit faster. Little bit faster. Oh, fuck. Alright, hopefully this hurries the fuck up. If I'm restarting right where I began, maybe I should restart where I began? I don't know. Just an idea, but... maybe a bit of a revolutionary one. Yeah, exactly. I did not realize that these little guys were so stupid. But apparently they are. That's irritating.
Has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
Seems like this layout should work just fine. This pretty wide open.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
This seems unnecessary. Move this one back.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
And then set this down where it can't interfere. Nice. Now we just have to wait a billion years for shit to happen.
Detected. Countermeasures initiated. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
That's not kind. We don't do that. Alright, nice.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're
There's
done.
5 of them.
We now have an access
I think I
point
probably did do all 5 of them.
where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Good question mark?
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason.
Classic.
This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know
That's
what
good to
I'm
know.
about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Alright. Did I keep those? No. Of course. Why would I? That would make sense. Well, where the fuck is the memory? Well, apparently, need the green facing that way. Well, there's that too. Okay. I have definitely played Cyberpunk. Not too much. I sounded a little too enthusiastic there. But, yes, I have played that. Of course, there's another level. That work. Seems like it. Yeah, I liked, I only got it after they fixed the game, but I really liked, Cyberpunk. I feel like the guns are really wonky in a bad way. So not a big fan of that, but GTA 6 might come out this year. I thought GTA 6 was only supposed to come out in 2027. Or was it supposed to release last year and it didn't? End of 2025? Looks like that should do. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess I don't need this anyway.
Data breach detected.
Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
Come on. Put it in the right place. There we go. There we go.
Intrusive program detected.
Oh, this thing's bare. Well, looks like it's more than good enough.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
And storing everything did not help, unfortunately.
One more data block recovered.
Nice. Don't even have to bother with all that shit.
Data block memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can
Is it not supposed to look good?
As an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location. The
Come on,
Harbor
just
Grand Hotel
fucking
safe
sit
room.
on the ground.
Key code 485130.
Somewhere, anywhere, I don't know. Fuck's sake. Go on then. Go. Maybe? Oh, of course I'm one over. And of course I, for some reason, can't just move shit over. Why would I be able to do that? That would be too easy and convenient. Are you gonna let me just move this whole piece? No, of course you're not.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
This is probably a good spot. Yeah. We'll see, I guess. Oh, right. We need to help these little guys get somewhere. $19. That's crazy. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. No, I need that there. But I don't need those there. Doesn't sound right. Oh, it just restarted. Probably for the third or fourth time.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
That's great. I don't care. Man, I wish time flew faster, or flew earlier. Because there's quite a few times when I just wanted to be out of it. And said times just kept going. Especially if I knew where life was going. Alright, good night, my friend. Thank you for being here. It was good to see you. If I knew where I was gonna be in life now, I definitely would have wished that shit would happen faster. That seems excessive, but we'll go with it, I guess. Well, these three will do the rest of the job, so just grab this and we're set.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Warning.
Nice.
Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
Cool.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Cool, cool, cool. Should probably have enough turrets set up where they're supposed to be.
Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Alright, sick. Sick. You stuck? Seems like you might have been.
Intrusive program detected.
Alright. What is it? 2 memories after this, so that's not terrible. I'm currently unemployed since I refused to give an application just to be denied at the speed of light. Currently, I'm in university studying economics because I intend on being an economics professor or a politician.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol.
Which is why I said I need that worthless piece of parchment, because it's nothing that I need school to learn. So oh no, I was planning on being a horrible dictator. I was gonna use people's emotions against them to get them to elect me, and then I was just gonna take power for my own gain. I'm kidding, and I'll have to delete this VOD now because if I ever actually want to become a politician, that's gonna be used against me.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth or gives in to
If I was a politician, I wouldn't do anything to taxes because, in Canada, there is a lot of taxes, but they could be used much better. And so, if people's taxes aren't changed, they can't be unhappy about it being raised, but they also can't be happy about it going down. However, if I could put those taxes to better use than they're currently being used, not making people unhappy with raising their taxes helps a lot.
Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
Yes. Oh, you weren't here in yesterday's stream. Yeah, I'm from Canada. I decided to reveal it to you all. Is me being Canadian surprising? Do you live near America since you're as optimistic as your southern neighbor? What do you mean as optimistic? It seems like that's probably sarcasm, but what do you mean, optimistic? Like, do you mean like literal geography? Because we share a border with the United States. It's the longest land border on the planet. You would have assumed I was from California? If I was from California, I would have killed myself by now. What a miserable and horrible place to exist. You don't sound Canadian? I mean, as far as I'm aware, I sound like every Canadian I've ever met. Weren't you the one who just said you hate stereotypes? Are you from America, Far Harbor? Thought you said. Now, how do I do that? Born and raised? Which state, if you don't mind me asking? Any of the good ones? Southwest. So... Nevada? I don't know, you feel almost like you're from Nevada to me. And that's not meant as an insult, if it happens to be. Do I have 2 of these? I only have 2. State has the London Bridge. Psh. That one would have to be California, would it not? London Bridge? You're definitely from California. Where is the London Bridge in America? Sure. Lake Havasu. Arizona. Oh, thank God. I was worried you'd be from somewhere horrible. Man, I love Arizona, and I love the people in Arizona. Such a great place. So you are from one of the good states. Is your governor still that lady? Did she even win, though? I might be wrong. Oh, I know it's hot as hell. One year when I went there, our tires were melting to the highway while we were driving. But it's a lot drier, but it's really no hotter than it gets here in Canada. You would mail me a can of lemonade? See? That's exactly what the fuck I mean. Classic Arizona hospitality. Where I live is cold and nice, unless it's the summer. Well, if you don't mind me asking you, where is that? Which state do you live in? I mean, every state's fucking massive anyway, so it's not like you're really doxing yourself by saying it. Hate the cold. Arizona can't stand it. Man, after a certain point of being in Arizona, I welcome the cold. Now, where is that going? That way. Oh, but it already fixed itself. Cool. Well, let's get one of these turrets over here. Hopefully that's enough? I can't tell. Exact opposite of what? Sorry.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
It gets cold where you live, so you'd be probably in the northeast. I don't know if Washington gets particularly cold. Hey man, no problem at all. And I will admit, I was even surprised to hear my state has the London Bridge, as I was thinking, damn, how did we even transport a bridge from across the pond to a landlocked state? Yeah, for real. What an Arizona thing to do, though. You have fucking golf courses everywhere. It's a fucking desert, and you decide to use an ungodly amount of water to keep them going in a desert? State was the first state to allow women to vote. Also the least populated? The least populated state. Where do you live? Fucking Maine? First state to allow women to vote. Yeah, that sounds like Maine. But I don't think that's the least populated. Wyoming? Now, how in the world would Wyoming, of all places, decide women should vote? Where's Wyoming? Now, if I choose to zoom in my screen, I'd like the picture to go with it. Wyoming. Oh, you live right under Montana. That, of all places, was the first place to allow women to vote? What? I thought that Wyoming was just as bad as everything else. Cold Texas? Yeah, that's why I was so confused about Wyoming, of all places, allowing women to vote. That does not sound like a cold Texas thing to do. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Past the time, that's crazy. Okay. Here's the there. Where can I redirect it to? Count tumbleweeds. Yeah, that's something we get up to here as well. Well, okay, you say I don't sound Canadian. Who do I sound like? American? And if so, what state do I sound like? In GTA 5, I never knew Trevor was Canadian, since I don't hear the Canadian accent. Well, again, I'm as Canadian can be. And apparently I don't have enough of an accent for you guys to tell. So maybe, just maybe, the Canadian accent's a stereotype. Where's this going? Okay, that's something important. Was never real. We've been gaslit our whole lives. No, the Canadian accent is very real. It's just like one of our most medium-sized provinces. The stereotypical Canadian accent comes from the East Coast, and I'm certain the only reason that that's the stereotypical Canadian accent is because most of the people that live in Canada live in that area, and it shares a pretty large population space with America. Like, Niagara Falls exists both as Niagara, USA, and Niagara, Canada, so... and there's dozens of towns like that where it's literally just a shared border. But again, you guys didn't think I sounded Canadian. So who did you guys think I sounded like? I'm very curious to know. We got that a lot visiting Arizona. They were always confused that we were Canadians. Yeah, we'll do that one. Is that this? Yes, it is. There, that'll do it. Now, what is it doing, though? Giving me another block. Don't mind if I do. Oh, these are code blocks. Don't have any accent? Do the different states not have accents? Somewhere in the East Coast, since you sound smart without bragging about it, like my California neighbors. Sound smart without bragging about it. I appreciate that, I think, question mark. To be fair, I guess I don't sound like a typical cowgirl, even though my state is called the Cowboy State. Aren't they all called the Cowboy State? Like, I say that mostly as a joke, but at the same time, aren't they all called the Cowboy State? That's right. Am I up one more? Cannot tell. I know you lying. When I think of cowboys, I don't think of Wyoming. Real. Well, that's what I was saying, is like, are they not all the Cowboy State? They all like to say that, but which ones really are cowboys? Oh no, I need to be there. Fuck. I mean, title or not. Canada's called the Great White North. That doesn't mean that it's particularly great or white, so. Cowboy states, in my opinion, is Arizona. I don't know. And Nevada? I also don't know about that. And Texas? That's a bit better. Nowhere deeper south or up the East Coast. I would say, compared to Arizona and Nevada, that probably Montana is a better cowboy state by a lot. And I think they would share that title pretty comfortably with their northern neighbor of Alberta, Canada. Texas and Wyoming always been beefing about who's the original cowboy state. But quite literally, I went to school with many ranch hands and farm owners. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I need that. I don't need the blocks holding it. Okay, that goes to there. That's going up, and then bada bing, bada boom. Oh. I don't want to have to go up there. Not what I wanted.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
This is where I need it. Okay. So then how do I get there? Here.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
How do I do this? Yes, we'll do that. And then I'll do this and implant it in that. And then grab the wrong thing.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Is that correct? Yes, it was correct. Man, I have the biggest brain. It's so massive. People have told me. I wouldn't say that, but some people have told me.
Sentry initiating
Sure.
erasure of intrusive indexer.
Now, what does that do for me? Anything? Oh. It's reverberating now. Okay, well, let's build up to that, because apparently something interesting is going on. Buddy, oh my god. Right, we're just building a staircase. I'm not dealing with this.
detected.
No, apparently not. Okay, where the fuck is this supposed to go? Anywhere?
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Oh, wait. I mean, I'm probably doing this the wrong way, but I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive indexer.
If I had to choose the drivers to flood my state, I'd rather have people from Wyoming, since at least they don't drive like they own the roads. If I had to choose drivers to invade my province, it would probably be the drivers from my province. Because holy fucking shit, does every other goddamn province in this fucking country not know what the fuck they are doing on the road? Like, don't get me wrong, the people in my province are also fucking stupid, but at least they're a lot less fucking stupid than everyone else in this fucking country.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
This way, and that'll shoot a laser this way, and that's all I needed to do this whole time. Nice. I could have sworn that the, what do you call it? Oh, wait, did I need to do this anyway? No, because it's just this. The short little baby line. Well, what the fuck was even the point? Is that all here just to be annoying and distracting? I view anyone from California as a spoiled person who doesn't care about anything. Yes, that is exactly how I see California as well, and why I have such terrible opinions about it.
Alert. Data breach detected. Countermeasures initiated.
Hey, do I have to get you guys somewhere? Like, why the fuck are you not walking? Okay, that is it. So, I did all this work for naught? Oh, wait, no, there was another barrier in front of it, wasn't there? So I did still have to do all that bullshit. At least it wasn't in vain.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Dude, the people who know how the fuck to drive here are legitimately the people from the States. Like, the only people who get it are the ones from this province and from the US, except California. Florida knows how to drive here, New York knows how to drive here, and lots of Arizona people, which is funny. But not California. Oh, or Washington. Or Oregon. It's like your entire West Coast can't drive. It must be a West Coast thing. Doesn't have free healthcare since we don't need non-locals to flood our medical system?
They could be in prime condition.
I
have no use for them, but you never know.
That's an interesting take. That I have a lot of opinions on that I don't know how to articulate.
Exiting simulation
In 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I definitely agree with the part about non-locals flooding your medical system, but I really don't think having unfree healthcare is what's doing it. Because there's nothing stopping you from having a citizenship check before you get given free healthcare, you know? Well, I'm also on the fence about completely free healthcare because it slows things down a lot and it makes doctors get paid a lot less, so they go to countries that actually pay them more. It's a really rough middle ground in my mind. Because I like free healthcare being free, absolutely. I appreciate it as a Canadian, but it's so fucking slow and to a certain extent inefficient that, yeah, it's not what it's promised to be, but that's everything. Nothing's ever as it's promised to be. How come Canada doesn't do it? From I hear, only non-Canadians have free healthcare while y'all come over here. I don't know what you're hearing from, but I have never once met a Canadian that has gone south for healthcare. Not one. Well, yeah, that's why I said I like free healthcare, but I don't like how inefficient it is. I also don't like fully paid for healthcare with how expensive and stupid all the shit is. So, there's gotta be a middle ground somewhere. I mean, at least you guys finally got, most, what, preferential country? I'm supposed to know this shit given I'm an economics student, but, most preferred status or whatever the fuck for your medicine, so your healthcare costs should go down significantly. How the fuck do I get out of here then? You're not really pointing me in much of a direction, game. You know, if I was a politician, I would do what Poland would do. That sounds like you're about to say something very racist. Because Poland's done a lot of great things, but the only time I've ever heard what Poland would do has been in a xenophobic capacity. And not just like an immigrant stance capacity, because I think there's certainly a difference, and certainly a place for both, but a xenophobic capacity. I won't allow any doctors into my state. I wouldn't allow much people into my state. Arizona is for Arizona. Not Californians, not Texans, and not even New Yorkers. Well, including not even New Yorkers is weird because that's like the first group of people I'd exclude if I was from Arizona. But you're a part of the same country. And what Poland does is they allow the different, I think they're oblasts? I think it translates to provinces. They allow interprovincial movement, so I don't think that's what Poland would do. What Poland does do, which I agree I would do, except for the, you know, racist parts of it, is they have a strong controlled border, so only the people they know and document enter their country. That's a good thing. But the whole, you know, not allowing anyone who looks different from us, that's a bit much. Now, where the fuck is this thing trying to take me? Cover the wind farm kill switch code. What? Was I not done in there? Do I have to go back? Yeah, I don't know how you could just shut down your state for the rest of the country. That doesn't sound feasible to a legal or ethical or moral or reasonable or any sort of standard. Not trying to be insulting, I'm just saying that's something. And listen, I hate California as much as the next guy. I really do. But, you know, discriminating purely against someone from a state because they're from a state, let alone being from a state within your own fucking country, that's a bit much. Now, where the fuck do you want me to go, game? I like where your head's at, but I don't think it's going the right direction. And that might be a hot take for me to say, you know, but I like where your head's at, but not where it's going. Okay, am I supposed to be back in that room or something? Like, what the fuck? Did I just not exit your door? What? What the fuck? How do I even get there? I joke mainly about hating other states. We're all Americans, even if trash-talking Texas is funny. It's wrong to actually mean anything hateful simply because they're from Texas. That's a pretty great way of putting it. But I would want to visit Wyoming, little to no people there, so I can easily build a mansion for $250K and relax. I'm obviously not from Wyoming, but in possibly the nicest way possible, I'd say I'd like to see you try. 250K seems excessive for a state that's like half mountains and half hills. And no one lives there. So there's like no infrastructure, which means getting materials there is not cheap. You'd have better luck building a mansion for 250K in Texas, even though the prices have skyrocketed. Because they actually have the means of getting you the resources. The land alone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, is it not just mountains and farms? So, you know, that farmland's valuable. You're not going to get away with spending anything less than probably 300,000 or 400,000 on a decent plot of land. At least one big enough to build a quote-unquote mansion on.
Want to strengthen your math skill?
No, fuck you. Got his ass. Having a little amount of people, y'all's land as high as Snoop? Yeah. I think the only place that you might get anything a reasonable-ish price for is probably the more, like, central southern states. So let me look up a map of the states because I'm not remembering them too well. Okay, so I don't remember what MO is. Fuck. Here, this is a thing with the name on the states. Okay. So, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Atlanta, Georgia would not be. Let me start over. Iowa, probably. Missouri, probably. Arkansas, probably. Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky. Maybe North and South Carolina. Those are probably the only states you're getting any decently priced land.
Confessor Mark begged. Now he's fled and left us.
Man, I wish I could own a town, but I doubt I'll ever have that sort of money. Okay, so I was in the right fucking place. I just didn't choose the games door. Buying a town would be the coolest fucking shit, dude. What is this? Build a small town and call it Mini Canada and gift it to Canada. Please, for the love of God, do not gift it to Canada. The last thing, the very last thing that Canada needs is anything more. If you want to make me a small Mini Canada as a gift because you're cool like that, gift it to me, not my shit fucking government. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the government we have now, but we'll see. They have more than enough time to fuck it up. Pearl's Quest in Far Harbor? No. No, I have not. I don't even know who Pearl is. I'm just a silly guy. Like, obviously, I don't want to ask for anything from you guys, except maybe a free subscription and a free like on the video or stream or whatever. But if you insist on giving a town to anyone that's built in my name, please, for the love of God, give it to me and not some fuck-ass government. Exactly, exactly. Luna gets it. You all get benefits for being subbed. Probably where you fought the Gulpers? Okay, okay. Then I'll have to find her. Out front the town? Okay, okay. Oh, Pearl. Okay, I have seen Pearl, but I haven't talked to her. Pretty long and fun, if you like solving mysteries. Man, Dima's fucking thing was annoying enough. In GTA Online, they added mansions. I did know. That's how you do the Michael quests, isn't it? I like that quest a lot. Well, then I'll have to try it. Fun murder mystery vibe. Well, you've got my interest now. You had my intention, but now you have my curiosity. Go get her ass? What am I gonna do? Touch Pearl? Oh. We got him hooked? Alright, buddy. You calm down. You calm the fuck down. It was a misinput. I should go grab water. Tell me, this may be a stupid question to you, but it's a pretty good question to me. Are you able to drink the tap water in Wyoming and Arizona? Where you are in Arizona? I could drink the tap water where I was in Arizona. I don't know if the whole state's that way, given it's a fucking desert. No? Okay. Glad I asked. That was a very fast and enthusiastic no. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, you have beef with calcium. Forgot about that. Not many trust it. We used tap water for everything, I believe. Didn't boil it or anything. I think we had a water filter though, so obviously that helps a bit, but just use tap water for boiling water for my ramen and also for my dishes. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, okay, I guess I have to go back in. It's really bad though, you can taste it. And the water is so hard it clogs my shower head and leaves calcium layers in my tea kettle. Well, the water here does that too, but it takes a while. Nothing a vinegar rinse won't fix. Alright, I'll be back, folks. I'm gonna go get myself some water. Thank you for your patience, folks. Convince him to say bag. Let's see. It's like drinking a bone and thinking about it, and you kind of sound Canadian, since I used to watch this Canadian YouTuber, but they stopped making content I liked. And well, I stopped watching and unsubscribed. To be fair, the states have wildly different accents. I bet Canada does too. Yeah, it's the A sound, like bag instead of bag. I don't know if he does it. It's a very common Canadian thing. Now we gotta convince him to say bag. It's the best test, trust. I would say Canada has mostly American accent, but with those different sounds to the A and such. Okay, you're right. Obviously, every province does have different accents, just like all the states have different accents. But my mother, she has a habit of saying pants or pants instead of pants. So, Tin is definitely right about the A. Oh, what they should have said is sorry. Because here it's sorry with an O because it's spelled S-O-R-R-Y. But you guys really, depending, like saying sorry. It's not S-A-W-R-R-Y, it's S-O-R-R-Y. Sorry. Ooh, I got your ass! I got your ass! Bagel? You guys get it. Yeah, bagel. It's B-A-G-L-E, not B-A-Y-G-L-E. It's not a bagel. No, I'm just gaslighting you guys. It's bagel, I know. No, but I know it pisses people off when I say bagel. We've always said bagel where I'm from. Always. But I say bagel because it pisses people off. My whole family's always said bagel. Everyone in my town I've ever met has always said bagel. So, it's bagel here where I'm from, but... Beagle? Yeah, you're so right. My bad, my bad. I knew I was missing some shit in this fucking, factory. This looks dangerous. But to be fair, I've started saying bagel so much that it's accidentally becoming the way I pronounce bagel. So, it's not good. Behemoth. Oh. Yeah, no wonder it looks bad. I love when Warframe makes me run 400 meters to kill one enemy, then 800 meters for the rest. That's so fucking real, dude.
The detective's life isn't an easy one. Rarely lacks for excitement.
Alright. That's what all that fucking thumping is. But how do I get his ass? How do I fondle his, I've been told not to finish that sentence. Finish? Ew! Sorry. I got caught up in the moment. Where are we going? Circles for now. What do you have against Finnish people? They're a little too racist. No, I'm kidding. I have nothing against Finnish people. I think the Finnish are some of the greatest Nordic people there is. I unfortunately have to rate them higher than the Norwegians. Higher than the Norwegians. Probably on par with the Danes. I think if I was rating the Nordics, unfortunately Sweden would have to be the bottom. I mean, they've given us great gems, you know, IKEA, Swedish meatballs, PewDiePie. But their country just, it's not it. It's not it. They had a fantastic, amazing, beautiful Viking empire for a long time, but then they squandered it. And then, you know, again, I don't want to put Finnish people above Norwegians because Norway has that amazing, beautiful, what's the word I'm looking for? Sovereign wealth fund. But, like, you know, Finnish people, they just do it right. They just do it better. And I have no real opinion on Estonians or Latvians or... There's a third one there, I don't remember. And the Russians, you can add some of them, but not really. Deems, nails, weights. Deems, nails, weights. So it's the S. That it? It's one of them. How do you even pronounce that word? Blahe? And if I'm correct, what is Blahe? Really? All these and none of them? Frauds?
Got it.
Yes.
Going up.
Officially, it's pronounced like blowhigh. Interesting. What is this? Come? Okay, interesting.
Is it going to be painful? Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
If you need assistance, please approach the intercom. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human
Infiltrating
that
our harbor.
drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a sin.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please.
Sure.
That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Let's see the anime recommendation. This better not be some Gunnar shit, buddy. I fuck with anime real heavy. But I don't know where to pirate it anymore because Kiss Anime doesn't ever seem to work for me, and Crunchyroll's too expensive. Dark and gritty and semi-realistic Death Note? What a basic recommendation. Yawn. Hi, anime. Just bring some ad blockers. That is good to know. Watch Dexter. Darker than black. My bad, my bad. Why not buy the disc if you have an Xbox Series X? Because nowhere here that I know sells any anime. The only thing physical they sell about anime is like action figures or dolls and shit.
Ground floor.
Online? Huh. I never thought of that. I certainly could. Okay, I need Nick to open up this behemoth. Where are you, Nick? Even if it's legally purchasable,
See what you can do.
if it's unreasonable, it should be pirated. You know, no. Here's my opinion. Everything should be free, and people will pay if they like it enough. No, that's probably not true. They'd probably do that for a generation where we know what spending money on things costs. But the next generation, when everything's free, they probably just won't spend any money on anything. Because I know you and I can be trusted with free things. I don't know about younger kids who don't know about things costing money. Nice. Is this it? Piracy should be a last resort. If you can buy a Blu-ray or a DVD, buy it. If it's so obscure you can't find it, then maybe pirate if it's last resort. I mean, piracy's tough in my mind. Like, the fuck? The thing is especially with certain things, your money's not going to who it should. And also, because of how many people are involved when they don't need to be, it costs more than it should in a lot of cases. So, like, if you could somehow get away with a pay what you want system, the thing is, though, is I do think these people deserve to get paid for their hard work. It's just I don't know how to do it. Want to watch what isn't there? What isn't on there? I say I give it a good try and just pirate it. If you at least did the effort to try and buy it legit, I can respect you for trying to buy legit then pirate first. Well, my opinion is if it's something that deserves to be paid for, if it's something good enough to be paid for, then I'll pay for it, happily. But if it's a piece of shit, if it's junk, and I spent, say, $20 on a DVD, I'm gonna want my money back. Well, yeah, lost media, too. It's like, if you can't buy it, you obviously have to pirate it. I don't know. I think if things were pay what you want, there would be a lot more of a push to make good content. Like if you tried giving me Concord for free, I might try it. But the fact they charged $80 for that piece of shit, no wonder players were unhappy. It was terrible, and it cost them money. At least with, say, Warframe, they are allowed to fuck up because it's a free game, you know? Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, which I'm pretty confident I am. Was released at a $40 price point before it's shut down. But still, $40 for a piece of shit. I know I wouldn't have been happy with my purchase. Where are we heading? Definitely to Pearl now. I never tried Warframe. Is it a good game for a Fallout and GTA player like me? No. No, I would say it's not. Just using those two games as a baseline for what a game can be, Warframe's nothing like that. That was a good game. Warframe is a fucking fantastic game. Probably one of the best ever made. But if those are your two, those are the two things you need to do. Yeah, it's, no. Well, and this might be better. Fortnite. That game's free. It's allowed to be shit, and it has been for a few seasons. But it's always come back because it's free. And also because it's free, people spend money on useless shit like skins. They buy V-Bucks just to look good in the game. And I don't know how much they'd want to do that if it wasn't free. And obviously Call of Duty does that too, and it costs full price. But also it's Call of Duty, and also I know for a fact a lot less people spend money on skins because it costs them money. I think, I'm glad you mentioned that, Luna, because I think that Destiny 2 is much more of a Fallout or GTA fans free-to-play game.
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found.
I haven't enjoyed Fortnite since Season 8. But for the two Seasons 7 and 8 that I did play, it was really good.
From Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
I really liked Season 3, 4, and 5? Question mark? That's the only time I really played Fortnite, like, seriously.
You did the right thing.
Yes. Yes. Sacrifices. I'm starting. If they knew I had done this, they would. And then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone will die. have an idea. There's still...
Right. I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me... That didn't seem to stop. As horrifying as it might be to suggest, if Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our we could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to...
Please don't tell Far Harbor. Okay, okay, I won't.
If it means peace for the...
This will be difficult for both of us. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement...
Right.
Okay.
Okay. I'll do it.
Definitely a man I'd be happy to replace.
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect all we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite. Go there and collect any tapes you... And here, I want you to have this.
That's a shame. It looks good, but that's a shame. What's your personal feelings on what Dima's done here, though? Well, Avery, if the synth has a close enough, if the synth has a close enough personality to Avery, it's a shame, but I mean, it had to be done. That's my own opinion. Everyone here just wants to kill the synths, but they don't because they're the only ones really keeping them alive from the fog. So, like, yeah, he had to do it to keep the synths alive. Alright, off to Pearl. And I haven't found the other codes or anything, so I don't know what else he's done, but that's one specific thing. I mean, winners win, you know? Well, again, it's clearly horrible, what's the word I'm looking for? Collateral damage, but like, it sucks. I mean, I really like Warframe. I literally have close to 100 days of real-time played in that game. And it's the only game I've come close to for that, so... Pearl, that's where I'm going. No, it's a well optimized game in my personal opinion. Give it a chance if you want, but seriously, give it a shot. Yes. Kind of miserable, but it gets good once you get into the real story. Yeah. Like Luna's saying, the new player experience really fucking sucked a while ago. Now, as far as I'm aware, it only sucks a decent bit. But, it's getting better.
Looking for a bargain?
It's a story game-ish. It's one of those games where you can spend 99.9% of the content solo. But yeah, you have to give it a proper try. You have to get through the shitty parts to get to the more open and free whatever you want to do parts. It's like an MMO kind of. I mean, I don't know about that. You can play with others or alone if you want, and there's a story to go along with it. Yeah, I keep passing Pearl and never talking to her.
That detective I've heard about.
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
You were.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
Ouch.
I haven't been able.
Let's see.
To find any of the local police.
MMO seems like a bit of a stretch, but it's not. It's also not incorrect technically.
Have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
When does the Zeta mothership show up in the game? I think that's like level 30.
Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel?
Yeah,
Let me look it up for you. Level 20. Damn. That was my second guess. Level 20 is when the mothership shows up. I would say that you could describe Warframe as an action RPG hack and slash.
Looks like it isn't just
That's what we're gonna be doing next after Far Harbor.
building inspector ought to be fired.
Haven't found it then? Well, when I heard it, I was at the combat zone. So it may be like area specific? It is absolutely free, and oh my god, it has probably one of the best stories in gaming, in my own opinion. It might not be your cup of tea, but... And yeah, like Luna said, there's like 60 different ways to play, at least. So you're probably gonna find one you like. Hey man, I'm happy to help. I'm glad that you're here. I've never actually bothered going to the Zeta mothership, but I heard it crash. No, you're not forced to play with people at all. You can set yourself to solo and do everything by yourself. Literally everything. That's how I played Warframe. I didn't really do anything multiplayer until I'd already beaten the entire game. Like everything you can do in the game. Well, that's not necessarily true. I did do a few missions with my friend when we played games together. This place is nice.
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the
Which is harder, Nuka World or Far Harbor? I'm not sure. I haven't played Nuka World yet. And this is my first time going through Far Harbor. But, I think I've heard from quite a few people that, it's, pretty much equal. Like, I've heard some people say that, Far Harbor's harder, but I haven't heard too many say that, Nuka World's harder. Most of them, again, have just said they're both pretty much equally hard. So, equal, veering on Far Harbor. Nuka World, but I didn't say that. To be honest, they're equal. No, the Warframe community is probably the least toxic video game community. Like, by a lot. There's certainly still a lot of very toxic people, but they are definitely the least toxic gaming community. Yes, there's one specific part of the game that is always and very toxic. It promotes you to hit level 30 before entering Nuka World, but you enter Far Harbor very early in the game while doing Brotherhood missions. That's probably why I've heard a few people say Far Harbor's harder. They've just showed up too early. Nuka World is kinda harder since the entire maze is a death trap, even at the recommended level if you have a shit build. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the gauntlet at the start is brutal unless you're over leveled. Well, right now it sounds like Nuka World's harder, but yeah, I don't have a personal opinion on it just yet. Fuck was anything? Am I reading multiple chats? Yes, sir. I have a vertical stream, which you're watching right now. And I have a Twitch stream, and I have a full screen YouTube stream as well. That's why next to my webcam, I have watch full screen on channel. So then you can get a better view of the stream. Yeah, nobody on Twitch though. You know, I've been trying to stream since like COVID started, but because Twitch never has any viewers when I try and stream, I've given up a few times, but thank God I'm streaming on YouTube now because I actually get fucking viewers. Attaboy, welcome in, it's good to see you. Glad you made the transition. I don't know, I hate vertical streams so fucking much, so I wanted to make sure I did both. Yeah, it's thrown a few of these people who are chatting for a loop. They're like, are you just talking to yourself? No, I have a different chat. Listen, I might be a bit kooky, but I'm not that kooky. My God, there's a few, ghouls. Another fucking synth component thingy. Not interested, dog. A little bit Quasi? Quasi? Like Quasi James? Yes. Yep. You nailed it, my friend. The Overseer's Guardian and just some explosive shotgun I picked up off of a random enemy. Yeah, I had one viewer telling me about the antimatter rifle that was added with the Creation Club content, but for some reason the quest was bugged out, so we saved up for the Overseer's Guardian. Is it better than the spray and pray? My explosive shotgun? I would say so, just because it does probably about the same amount of DPS. Well, sorry, it probably does about the same amount of damage, just faster. Far Harbor's a bit harder, but not much, since you're not going that up north at a small level unless you go to the Museum of Witchcraft and somehow wander onto the family's residence. And Luna always says that the Tesla cannon is the GOAT. So, yeah, we had a few options we were going for, but it sort of worked out. Spray and pray Tommy gun from the vendor in 81. Yeah, I really like that weapon. With piss lightning, that's one way to describe it.
The exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged. After you, the elevator.
My grandma walked in on me playing Fallout, or just a loading screen, and she liked the 50s vibes. Dude, Fallout has got me obsessed with the 50s vibes. Pretty damn certain the house I want to live in is going to be a literal replica of the starting house before the bombs drop in Fallout 4. At least until I need a bigger house to fit the whole family, but before that, well, it would probably also be about the only size house I could actually fucking afford. Especially in Canada. I don't know if you guys have heard anything about the Canadian housing market, but, it's something. It is something. Need to do Gilda when we get there? What? It's shit just like in the States. Oh, it's not shit like it is in the States. It's shit like it is in Canada. The States wishes it was as bad as Canada. Then the States would have something to complain about. Now I get to hear Drex twice. What an honor for you. Oh, a vault.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
It's me, Pearl.
Serenaded?
With the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you.
Yeah, you better, boy. What's up, fucker?
Well, it's about time the police said.
Which is slightly faster, though. Nice. That's weird. No. Is it weird? I don't remember if I have different latencies, actually. And I can't change it.
I'm here now.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moods of our patrons well enough to tell you the tensions are high.
Really? Okay, so what the fuck do you want me to do?
Sounds like trouble. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, Detective.
I shall return to my workstation and allow you to take things from here.
Nice. Not working, of course.
What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me? You have outdone yourself.
Are you actually dead? 2-second delay? That's a bit annoying. Oh my god, of course I have to listen to this bullshit.
If I could just have your attention. I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall
This is now a new free fire zone.
Alright, let's reload now. They were talking too much.
Sorry for shouting.
Unjustified crash out.
Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
I guess someone wasn't a fan of robo-brains.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. You're ready to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So
Really?
unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations. Hello again.
Unless you're on survival difficulty.
Tell me about the victim.
Kind of.
Mr. Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience. It was his idea to have our... He worked with Vault Tech to have... Was there anything else?
So they just killed their meal ticket? Nice.
I'm not sure where I should...
I suppose. Once you have it, was there any...
Your residents are robots.
Not robots. Back before the... Was there any...
Never mind.
Alright.
I'll be here.
Uh-huh.
Nothing helpful. Thanks.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Is this blood? Nice.
Interesting. That's fucking awesome, actually.
Baseball bat. What is this doing here? Red paint.
That sure doesn't.
Oh, did I steal that? Okay.
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
I found the moon.
Oh no. That's the bat. Was there anything else?
Okay.
I'll be here should you need me.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say that on the way in, and then I thought, well, no shit, it's perfect because it's Nick, but of course I forgot you guys may not remember or have noticed that I didn't get rid of him yet.
You think I'm stupid? Hello, detective. How can I help?
Accused of murder?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it...
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw.
What were you in guilt?
Oh,
Nothing to worry about, huh? So you won't mind if I accuse you of murder?
Did you have any...
it's obviously Santiago.
Never mind.
Okay.
Sure.
Forget it. I can't do this right Well. If it isn't the long arm of the
What did you just call me?
Tell me, are you a devotee?
Arta's life is a lie, apparently.
The Spartan, come with me.
Oh my god.
Tell me.
What does what piece say? This piece? This piece says to me...
Can we talk about the murder?
There will be plenty of time for that. We have more important this way.
more important matters to attend to?
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
Bombs.
You're wasting my time. There's
a killer on the loose. Is that not an optis we must assume?
Brother, I am going to shoot you. You are going to be deading.
And what about this one?
It's a cat.
Please,
He's dead. Your questions won't bring him back. Truth be told, this is my best-selling thing. The series has made more money. What does that tell you about the value?
That I want to shoot you? I don't know.
Oh, it's you again. Finally
I found...
No, actually. Ezra...
Oh, Ezra borrowed it. Oh. Better not be leading me to the wrong place. Looks like you're leading me to the wrong place. Okay. Where, oh where? It's my bedroom. How kind. I didn't know they did, tribute to me. Is this supposed to be the showers? Apparently. Me for real. Excuse me?
So bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every... I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories.
Of course, flirting with a robot works.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally.
Of course it
Here to hear
works.
some of my story.
Have you ever done radio?
Well, darling, play your cards right and maybe I'll
Do
whisper
her?
some sweet nothing.
Oh, fuck, it's Gilda.
Surely you must be here for my
No, I didn't mean to do this.
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman.
Flesh and blood girls who weren't even half the woman you are. Alright, buddy.
Surely you must be here for my soul.
Why don't we grab a bottle?
You're sweet, detective.
Fuck. It didn't work. How am I gonna get some robussy?
Alright.
Did you know
This is
that I was
bullshit.
supposed to star in Love Set Sail? Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the
Reload, it's not gonna do anything.
thoughts on how it got.
I don't know, detective. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith doing?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp. Did you need something else?
Let's see, let's see.
Did you?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder.
Yes, the robussy, I need it.
He did a whole series
Oh
of
wow.
paintings of me,
That gives me away.
said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, when this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to this. Did you need something else?
Okay.
Never mind.
I'll be around.
Flanker spanker? What did you just call me? I would not associate with those things. Yeah, I'm regretting not having max charisma now. There's so many different voice options in this game that I wasn't allowed to take.
Tell me about your research.
I was one of the leads on the team that created. Most people don't find it all that.
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. Fortunately, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing, but that's easily solved.
Let's hear more all about how he made robussies.
All I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but
Robo-brain?
That's what allows us to recreate our original. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruiteds, maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural results.
Did you have any thoughts about them?
Oh, well, that's not really my field.
Right.
Alright,
Very well.
alright, you're not very helpful.
Hello, detective. Did you have a question?
Tell me about
Anus murder?
Juliana Riggs,
heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Sure.
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war.
Sure. Did you have any thought?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors.
A horrible painter.
Never mind.
Good luck,
Okay. I'm sure that those electromagnetic cartridges were very important. Wait, are these the only two suspects? Are these the only two that I can use? Well, I heard about Ezra, but I don't know where the fuck guy is. Juliana? Okay, okay. All the homies hate Juliana. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. Clearly, they don't care too much about the Overseer's area. Isn't it so nice that they didn't give the concierge voices? Then they can't talk back to you when you order them around. Oh, hello, Overseer. You seem to be doing well. There's someone here? No. Ugh, I don't want to use this because it means I have to get out of my beautiful, beautiful suit of armor. But I suppose I have to. Especially because of how overweight I am. Where the fuck is Nick? Pissing me off. Sure.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra
Interesting.
pain in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Been locked out. Nice. Fave companions. I like Kate and dog meat. Kate is pretty much the type of person who I spent my entire high school around. Even though I was scared shitless of people like that in middle school, which made no sense to me. Still doesn't really to this day. Nice. Who is your favorite companion? Zuh. And Tin, who is your favorite? That was for everyone. Social interactions between working and ultra wealthy.
Sounds like Ezra was
Hancock, my
embezzling from his
bookie.
investors.
Kiri. I have yet to find Kiri ever. I've only ever seen her in videos. Now, where's this Ezra fucker? Well, because I hate this guy, I'm sure he's not the one who did the murdering. There's more options now. Vault 81.
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you?
I want to know how only certain parts have actually been maintained. It's not like they have the arms to reach it. Strong, hilarious. Other than that, depends. That's fair, that's fair. What's here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Am I able to activate this? Yes. But it's not working. Is it because I'm in power armor? Must be.
Hello, detective. Did you have a question?
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker?
Okay.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murder.
My Warframe never jump scare me with the inside of Proto's head ever again. Maybe. Maybe. Sure.
Sure, darling. I'll be around. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories.
Sure.
He'll deny ever saying it, but Keith once told me he caught Vince Natali and Sergio Amore together at a night.
Interesting.
Did you need something else?
Compromising situation, you say?
Around. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more.
No. Okay. Bye. Fuck you. Well, the showers and toilets make a lot more sense given they weren't originally in RoboBrains. Okay.
Oh, it's you again. Finally.
Sure.
I think you should explain.
It's for inspiration, detective. Like Prometheus's torch.
Sure,
I think
whatever.
you're the murderer.
Oh, and what motive?
Maybe.
No, detective. I do not need
Okay.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly.
Ezra was in...
You were so...
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away.
Not a chance.
Then...
Sure.
What did I just complete? Okay. She was my first guess, but I hated this dude, so I wanted it to be right. Part 2.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was...
He attacked me, but...
Here you are, Detective. Payment for
Oh
your...
boy. 400 pre-war money. That's almost worth, one money. Is that it? Okay. Not even some fancy pants weapon? So sad. What a weapon, oh my gosh. That is true. Okay. What now? What now? Any recommendations? Side quests. I haven't finished Far Harbor yet, have I? Plan to get the marine armor? I mean, I think I may as well. I have a quest for it, so it should take me straight to it. What are you looking at, buddy? I mean, then I guess I have to. At this. I thought that I had west. Oh, there. That's where that was. Nuclear launch key. Well, I have to go in that direction anyway. Yeah, for real. Buddy wanted to get in there. Who's shooting and why? Oh, a trapper. Hello, trapper pal. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good for him. You're not supposed to be better at melee than I am. Nice. Hey, be nice. I'm busy. A new ending for any of the mini factions. Mini factions. Mini factions. So, like, make them into a major faction by giving them that added zhing. That bit of je ne sais quoi. Or just give them their own sort of mini thing like Acadia and the Children of Adam. So if you gotta make them more mainstream, what I'd really like to add is kind of like, what is it, Fallout 3? Megaton or whatever, where they built the city around a bomb. I think it'd be cool if you could help, like, sorry, let me get my thoughts in order. That bunker in the Commonwealth that you help the Brotherhood take from the behemoths. I think it'd be fucking cool if that would be like the main target for the Children of Adam to get their hands on nukes, but they'd use that fissile material to make more nukes that they could launch from their submarine to then take out the Commonwealth and irradiate it all, so they just live in radiation inside the Commonwealth. And maybe that would include getting that lady from the Commonwealth, but instead of getting her to work on Liberty Prime, you would get her to work on the submarine. They live in a crater. Yeah. In the bomb crater. So that's how I think I would give them a more major role, is make that thing a more important location, because there's so many mini nukes. I don't know why it's not important already. Make that more important and make it like the end game for the Children of Adam. And so you would be fighting the Institute probably for like stealing a synth or a scientist or whatever, and fighting the Brotherhood for control over that location. Like, maybe they have control of that location already, that's why you're fighting. And, what else? Maybe fighting with the Railroad because they, you know, want to exist. So, yeah. You have to go into a kind of bunker. Yes, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, make that location, keep that as well. I mean, if it wasn't such a fucking horrible industry, I would absolutely love to get into like game production. That would be so fucking fun to me. Okay, I need to figure out how to get up there. Like main story lead or whatever. Whatever the titles are called. Yes, exactly. So you lose the game as well, but maybe have like a new game plus type option, or you can go back to just before this, experience the other endings or whatever. Well, I never wanted to be in the coding part. I didn't want to do any of the hard work. I just wanted all of the credit. Level 39 is Gun Nut. We can finally put a suppressor on this thing. I would have to start my own game studio with people who actually know how to code, because learning how to code just stresses me out. Baptized in Adam's holy glow, and he grants his blessing as the new grand zealot of the children. Yeah, I like that. I fuck with that. Too bad I don't know how to mod, because I think that would actually be a perfect additional ending if you have the Far Harbor DLC. It would be horrible for everyone, but that would probably be half the reason you pick it. You're just wiping out the Commonwealth. Have this whole long cinematic about blowing up Sanctuary and Diamond City, and maybe end the entire thing with glory to Adam, and then the end. Like, the bombs finish dropping, it goes to a black screen, glory to Adam, or a voice line, or both, and then the game just sends you back to the main screen. God, that actually goes hard as fuck. Taking 15% less damage when not moving. What the fuck? What?
What's that?
Exactly. Some shit like that. Nick is not paying attention. How did you miss me standing right beside you, dude? What is your favorite anime? That's a fantastic question. I'd actually have to look at a list of all the animes I've watched to remember. I think I have a list in my notes app, actually. I could check it out. What was this for again? Nuke codes? Yeah. Favorite anime. What fucking anime have I even watched, dude? What?
Hey!
What is your favorite anime?
Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Blue Exorcist? I like that one a lot, but I would not call it my favorite.
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain.
Okay.
Now where the hell's the release to this door?
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck.
There we go. What is that one again? I mean, it's not my favorite, but I quite like From Commonplace to World's Strongest, and Isekai Cheat Magician, and Maji's Grandson? Question mark. Dr. Stone's really good. I like Black Clover a lot. Oh, how could I forget this? Overlord. Overlord is absolutely my favorite anime. I just wish they would do more. And Assassinations Classroom's really good. I really liked Sword Art Online when I was younger, but now it's kind of boring. Naruto's pretty good. Full Metal's pretty good. I liked Fairy Tail. Rising a Shield Hero is awesome. I haven't watched most of Bleach, but I like it a lot. Death Note was fucking awesome. Hunter x Hunter's probably my second favorite. I wish they did more with it, but Tokyo Ghoul is pretty good. Like I said, I really liked Blue Exorcist. Black Butler was cool. Didn't finish it though. Let's see. Claymore was neat. That's everything I particularly enjoyed or actually finished watching. Uncle from Another World slaps. Black Clover's coming back. Assassination Classroom makes me cry. Psyche K? Oh, I didn't have that on the list. I like Psyche. Is it a controversial one? I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. It's me. And I just remembered. I know what Uncle from Another World is, and it's fucking fantastic. Going schizo. I'm hearing Drax talking and he's not even here. I mean, I do have that effect on people. Okay. Pristine bathroom somehow. That definitely makes sense. Nice. That was easier than I expected, honestly. Hopefully this loading screen isn't too long. Favorite Fallout gun? Gun. Well, for rifles, I cannot help but like the Overseer's Guardian, because it's too good for a sharpshooter build. For pistols, what is it? The Deliverer? The, like, James Bond pistol? That's cool. I do really like the unlimited crank laser musket. That's always cool. The Big Boy or whatever it's called, the double Fat Man launcher, that's awesome. An infinite Gatling laser's fucking cool too. I'd have to see a list of all the Fallout weapons. But yeah, those are the 4 that come to mind. What is your guys' favorite Fallout guns? Obviously, there's a Tesla cannon shill. Always trying to sell the Tesla cannon in my chat. Lucky they don't get banned. I'm kidding. But what else? The Tesla cannon? I don't think I've ever found it. Ever.
Lock's really strong.
Where did the legendary go? Really? 3 times damage? Didn't even do fuck all? The only thing I don't like about it is that it takes up 1/4 of the screen. That sounds annoying as fuck. That's my least favorite part of the Fat Man launcher as well, so I don't blame you. Didn't realize it was that big though. Get it from the Enclave stuff? Okay, okay. I guess I'll have to go and chase that signal down then. You get it by following the Enclave into the glowing sea. Ah, I see. I see. It must have followed me in then, that legendary. Giving me that synth piece. Is it still considering me indoors? Now where's Nicholas? Really? Okay, am I gonna ruin my day if I go down here with power armor? Well, let's save. I feel like I should be able to walk a little faster by using power armor. Oh, I can still drown in power armor, can't I? No, no, because I have the helmet on. That's what I'm looking for? Yes. Not quite, apparently. My health certainly isn't licking the rads. Is none of this it? That's annoying. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. I'll be able to take off the power armor though. Besides the fact that it looked cool, the unbelievable protection that it provided was crazy good. Was it just the 2 pieces? That's a shame. Is the rest purchased from the vendors? Because I remember the helmet and an arm? Oh. That's annoying. Okay. Let's see if I can get below weight limit. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, those are separate things. I can't really drop any of those. They're worth money, but I don't need that. Kinda need that, but not really. Alright, cool. Since the Enclave can be done at the start, you can literally spawn in, get XO2, and attest the cannon and never have to try again. Interesting. That sounds unfun. It sounds funny. Fun to try. But then after you finished it, it sounds disappointing. You know, I really don't understand this at all, because, like, there's not too many, viewers on Fallout, and I've been streaming a decent few times over the days, so anyone particularly interested in Fallout on Twitch should see it, but no viewers, except that, no, that was Warframe, so.
Let's deal. Happily.
Makes no sense to me. But I'm glad you're all on YouTube. Somehow you managed to find me on Twitch, though. Probably also from Warframe. Ugh, all this money and I still know for a fact that I have nowhere close to enough to get this piece of armor that he has. Jesus Christ. But agility and perception, that's handy. I appreciate that, Tin. Hey, what does who want from me? Obtain the launch key. Martin's holotapes. Are they really this spread out? Yeah, it didn't really tell me how to talk to this guy. Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, you can really get the full marine set if you get Island Peace. You can only get the full marine set if you get Island Peace. Interesting. Well then I guess it's good I'm replacing that dude. Alright, now how do I talk to this guy? Thing. How's it going, JV? Welcome in. Glad to see you. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. How are you? Good. I am glad to hear it. Now, where in the world? Oh, this was upstairs. Not there. Was it here? Yes, it was here. Yes, it was.
Going up.
Hopefully this isn't fucking annoying. So, JV, anything interesting happened today? Well, I was already here.
Rescanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while. Or what are you? My specification files list me as a computer simulation, an artificial intelligence.
Really?
Kai 1.1 is my version number, although I've been thinking of dropping it down to just Kai. You know, something more personable.
To enter that room.
Just got done with the mod for Fallout. That's awesome. How did that go? How was that?
Prototype synth.
Well, lucky for you.
Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door. I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities.
That's good. That's good. Not too difficult.
You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, it's a whole hell of a lot to
Yeah, I'm alright.
That's good, that's good.
You're a tougher nut than I thought. Took me a long damn time to get it. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just... The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor. But at the time, they couldn't...
Why'd they let you in?
Because
Yeah,
I'd
why did
rescued
they?
The mayor's daughter, gal of about 15.
Oh,
Pride and joy of the mayor.
that'll do it.
And by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some... Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers.
Aren't we all?
Didn't even know who I was rescuing. Just
What?
stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero. Offered me a place in town. Lots of folks... Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I want.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it
Clickers?
easy. I started
And what is
off doing the job
Clickers
no one
about?
else wanted. Got more banged up being
What does it
Diamond
do?
City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. The wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get
Yeah,
Nick.
right.
After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before. I never stopped being Nick the Synth. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And some time and
But he's
effort
getting
this
all
place can be home
philosophical
for
and
you,
shit.
too. That's a long story.
Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area
This
door.
thing knows what I am. How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an
A sound mod for the ghouls? That's fucking cool.
They were very narrow.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there.
Might as well. Well, he certainly got up to some interesting hobbies.
Hell yeah.
Lighter and uses 556. This looks horrible.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Really? You have nothing on you? That's irritating. All that stuff I didn't have to drop. Alright, is that it? I thought that's what you were going for. It's cool. I really like that. I'm surprised someone hasn't finished adding the clickers into this game. Seems like the perfect mashup of universes, honestly. The clickers would be from the cordyceps evolving from the radiation. Can I drink Vim? No. So sad. I'm going the wrong way. Well, the long way anyway. Come on, game. Load a little faster. Have you made other mods for Fallout? Or is this your first mod? For Fallout. Is it your first mod in general? Two or four? Very nice, very nice. I've always thought of modding games because it seems like probably one of the easier and better ways to get into coding a bit, but I never do it. Oh, that's where the rest of the pieces are, I see. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Not sent it on the Nexus mods, though. Understandable. Not even allowed to bring it out underwater. Nick's just having fun up there while I crawl down here. This looks annoying to loot. Very annoying to loot. Let's see. Is there no end to this fucking boat? Oh my god. I think it's technically a ship, but... Is that a ladder? Oh. Not a ladder. Ooh. We're so close, please. Yes. Huzzah! It is a happy day. I went the wrong way around. That would be fucking sick, dude. I would install that mod in a heartbeat. This. Recover holotapes. Where are we going? This way. Let's... Well, no, because we're going to be teleporting back here anyway. But it would be nice to have that. Alright, we'll go get that one first. What's this? Nothing interesting. Almost interesting, but nothing interesting. What the fuck? Alright, nice. Gosh, Long Island. This, no. Just glowing fungus. Just a usual Tuesday. What is that? Just a light. Seems like this might be faster. Maybe, maybe. Certainly have been faster if I was able to get up there and jump from it, but oh well. What can you do? Yeah, this seems closer than the other two, so I'll take it. Ugh. My apologies, folks. Right, this doesn't look good for us, not yet. Let's see. Can make a preset on Fallout 4 face as them in The Last of Us. That'd be cool. Nice. Of course I'm... Oh, are you right above me? Of course you are. Oh. Nick. Nick, I'm drowning. I'm drowning, Nick. Nicholas. Fuck you, Nick. Little bitch. Do I have stuff I can drop? Not really. Not really. Do I have drugs? Nothing for strength, eh? Nope, that is strength. But I still don't quite have enough. Well, I don't ever use these. What an enormous brain thing to do. Buff out to fast travel. I appreciate that, JV. It means the world to me, my friend. Thank you very much.
Hey.
You can have that. Marine tactical.
Do something for you?
Well, let's go back to... Oh, I have to finish trading with him. Go back to... a sanctuary. Put some shit that we don't want back, and then also get the armor, power armor put back, and get the recon armor put on. At least the fast traveling's pretty fast. The loading between things, not so much, but the fast travel's pretty fast. Done already. Wow. Okay, what do I put in here? Well, let's first... Well, obviously I want that.
Heads up.
Give me all your shit, and then I'll throw everything in here. Never gonna use the mines, honestly. Or that. Or that. No, let me grab that, actually. Of course, it's gonna be a long look now. But that thing has a magazine that I can use elsewhere. Throw where? They're all named whatever the fuck. not very helpful for searching. Like that. None of those. Nope, not that. Really? It's all the way down? That's so annoying. There. Nothing looked quite right after that. It's alphabetized. Yep. Unfortunately.
Next person that asked me to shout is getting a well-placed kick.
This week? Excuse me? Okay, I don't think there's anything to do that. No, there's not. Alright, I think I have the advanced receiver on already. And the long ported and shielded. But I don't have those. Alright, let's put... Is it 162? So that takes it to 308 ammo, but I also don't really need it. No, I don't know the independent dog meat carry weight glitch. What? That's awesome. Do I want to change it to 308? It's not like ammo's really a concern with this weapon. I can always change it back. No, I didn't have long ported. And I used all my screws. Of course. It's too bad I don't have local leader and shit. Those would be handy. Just take it all. This gun got that Warframe multi-shot? Yes, exactly. I think that I accidentally just spent, yep. I spent, money making, or just things, period. Making, things for a weapon that I do not have. More aluminum, of course. Alright, aluminum is the problem. Is there anything here? No. Alright, we're gonna risk putting our junk in here. Put this all here. Short combat shotgun, we're not gonna use that or that. I would put this on that, but we won't be using it, I'm certain of it. And I won't be using that, or this. Not that. Not sure if I'll be able to keep either of these on. This is fucking heavy, apparently. Weird how that works. It's almost like it's a pretty fucking good thing. Gonna play Warframe tomorrow or later on today as it's 12 a.m. and I need to go to bed. That is very real, my friend. I am looking like I need to go to bed as well. It is also midnight for me, given I already doxed myself. Apparently it's 12 a.m. Wait a minute. We're all in the same time zone? What the fuck? What a fucking coincidence, dude. That's what I told you. I already accidentally doxed myself. Womp womp. Hopefully you don't come and murder me. Yeah, you can absolutely ask, especially if we're playing Warframe. Since I don't know any friend that would download a 60 gigabyte game for one mission. Yep, exactly 12:20. Why am I still so overweight? You know, at some point that might be the weekend, not Thursday in the middle of the week. I need to do a 24-hour stream. At least try to do it. Tried a few times, but, you know, had no viewers doing it, so quickly chickened out. 10, 10, 10. 19, 19, 10. But what's the difference? Is it literally just that? I'd stay the whole time. Good, good. From the screenshots I'm seeing on Xbox, this game looks awesome, like Half-Life or something. It's even better, my friend. Even better. You're in for a treat, in my opinion. Again, the start may be a little slow, but the rest, my god, it is a treat. It is a pleasure. It is a joy. Hey, have a great night, JV. Thanks for being here, and I appreciate the sub. Have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever time it may be for you, my friend.
Stays hidden forever.
You don't like Warframe that much? I am completely obsessed with Warframe to that extent. Absolutely in love with that game. Recommended the first Descendant in Destiny 2. I also like both of those games. You love it, but holy. Holy what? Holy me or holy what? Listen, man, it's not my fault. It's an amazing game, all right? Is it glaze if I'm not getting paid? Hint, hint. DE, please pay me. I think I'll have to get us all to go to bed. Phone is at -2%. Alright, well then yeah, it's the perfect time for me to force us all to go to bed. Okie dokie. Let's hard save. Well, I appreciate you all so very much for being here. I hope you all enjoyed it at least half as much as I did. And I hope to see you all tomorrow, because we're definitely going to be, well, today technically, I'll definitely be streaming again. Not sure when, like usual, but we'll be streaming. And I think because I need to do it, it's gonna be Warframe, because I need to get the Nightwave done. So, I hope you all have a great night. Morning, afternoon, night, whatever time may be for you, but I know the ones talking, it's nighttime. And yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a great night, my friends. Don't die.